Hey everyone. As promised, I'm here. Um, I've been sleeping all day. Um, I think I didn't eat enough this morning when I took my medicine, and I'm telling y'all, all day long, I've been extremely nauseated. I mean, really bad. So I'm feeling better. I almost didn't do the video, but I'm okay now. So see if any of you come on here, and if any of you watched that video. Yeah, I was supposed to go to dinner this evening with my son and his wife, and I just couldn't go. I didn't. There's no way I could have eaten. Probably, I was just too nauseated. Sometimes I just do that too. I don't know what caused it. I don't know. Because all I ate for breakfast this morning was like a yogurt, and then I took my pills. So that's probably what did it. Because the heartburn and indigestion. After I talked to y'all, I went through my morning routine, and then I said, well, I need to go to bed so I can get up and do this. Well, I did, and then I woke up sick as hell. Just really hate that feeling. Anyway, I have some tea boiling in there, so I hope I don't forget it, guys, because that's something I would do. Let's see if any of you watched that video that I have shared. We can discuss that. Now, this will probably be my last video on star seeds because it's just not really my thing, but I don't know. After watching that video, it kind of changed my mind a little bit, I don't know. Guess we'll see, won't we? But I'm going to go check my tea boiling, and I'm waiting on some of y'all to get on here. I'll be right back. Okay. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. That's another reason I just don't make plans, especially when it comes to making my videos. Because sure as world as I do, something happens. While I'm thinking about it, we're on this thing about DNA and star seeds and what have you. In New Guinea, they found uh, a third human DNA. That carries an unknown human species. See, it seems like everything that's being presented to me, everywhere I look on the internet, it has something to do with a new species or a different species or, of human. So it really makes me wonder. It's like, here's your sign, you know. Uh, I don't know. There's a new big, huge crack opening in Africa. I don't know if it's north or south, but a lot of stuff going on if you read between the lines and look at it. So, I don't know. This is why I wanted to come back on here after y'all watched that video and so you can tell me what you think about it. Who's here? I got 6 people here and I see no talking. And the chat's working, so. Yeah, you guys, I was sick all day. Can you believe that crap? I had plans. Man, I really was looking forward to going and eating dinner with my kiddos. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm glad y'all all know how to do all that stuff. I am just not computer literate. Next fire. I'm just not. Hang on a sec. Let me go get my matches so I can light my candle. That's really the only reason that I had this. Hi, Mama Wolf. My darling. That's really the only reason that I had scheduled this for 10, o'clock. Not that I'm not a night owl anyway, but I thought maybe if I did it earlier, there'd be more people awake. But it's Saturday night, so you never know. But like I said, I'd plan on going to dinner with my kids, and I set it for this time because I figured, surely I'd be back and done with my visiting by then. And so I almost came on here earlier, but I said, no, I said 10 o'clock. So that's what I'm going to do. Did y'all watch that video? Mama Wolf, Phoenix Fire, did y'all watch it? Oh, my stomach still don't feel good, guys. I think next time I go to my doctor, I'm going to have her see if she'll prescribe me some Phenergan, PRN. Zofran's too damn expensive. I couldn't find the video you were talking about. I couldn't find the link. It's on the video that I did before last night's. It's on my, you should see it on my, in the comment section on the video that I did now Not the last one, but the one before. On Thursday night. Oh, bummer. I watched it the night I shared it to you. What did you think, Phoenix Fire? Did you believe her? It's on in the comment section, Mama Wolf. It'll be in the video, not the very last one I done now, after this one, before this one, the one I did last night, or way early this morning. It'll be on the one before that. Down in the comment section. I put the link down there. All you have to just click on it and it should take you straight to it. You somewhat believed her, Phoenix Fire? I believed her. Now, I don't know. I'm not that type of person, really, just to believe some, far out stuff. But for some reason, I just believed her. I sent a link to Witchy Group at Hybrid Girl does the video on Blue and Enoch. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that you'd put it in a group. Thank you for doing that. I don't know. She knew an awful lot of stuff. And just, I don't know, just her demeanor. I don't know. Something about her just made me, if she's not the real thing she damn sure believes she is. There's Carla. Hey, Carla. See, I came on here a little early, so maybe I could get to visit with some of those of you that aren't night owls like some of us. We're talking about star seeds. Do you know anything about that, Carla? Or do we need to catch you up right quick? Do you believe that there are star seeds among us? Do you believe we are star seeds? No, you don't. To each their own. Like I said, we all came from something, somewhere, somehow. And there's just too many similarities. Our bodies are built up of the same things that comets are made of, all the astral bodies, and yeah, even the atoms. Well, very little, let's put it that way. I have a video. You're not in our witchy group, but I don't know, you might be. I don't think you are. I have a video in the description, in the comment section, of not the video before this one, but the one before that you need to watch, Carla. Yeah, actually, there's just something to that girl. Know what I mean? Yeah. And I really thought, well, I'll have my hair done. Because I'll have been out in public, so my makeup will already be on. Nope. Well, it's not my group, Carla. It's called Witchy Ways, and it's spelled I don't know. Yeah, there's Phoenix. I just joined it myself because Lady Blind Wolf sent me an invite or however she did it. There's not very many of us in there. Yeah, it's a different Carla Phoenix. This Carla has been with me since I started YouTube. She's a sweetie. I just never get to talk to her or see her much anymore. She sleeps at night. Unlike the rest of us. And she's kind of a newbie, you know. She's I don't think she's such as a diehard as we are, but I guess she's still a newbie. You still consider yourself a newbie, Carla? She's a sweetie, though. She's very, very sweet. Well, I don't know what happened. I don't know if my video just isn't doing good or whatever, because I just lost like 4 people all of a sudden. And they're ones that I know wouldn't just hang up on me there. I'm not in the Witchy Ways group. I will see if I can find it. Phoenix Fire can probably tell you. Yeah. Can you get her? Can you get Mama Wolf in there, Phoenix? Or send her an invite, however y'all do that. So she can just go to Messenger and type that in. Yeah, Mama Wolf. It's not like per se on Facebook. It's on Messenger, and it's a chat group. If that's the best one how to describe it. Yes, I do. Although I'm getting more confident. Good deal. I'm glad. I figured you had to by now. I mean, it's been quite a few years since I've been talking to you. Okay, Phoenix. Yeah, her and Lady Blind Wolf are always trying to help me with this stinking stuff. Technology. I'm not good at it. Yeah, you guys, I'm pretty much a diehard non-believer of that sort of thing, of aliens per se. But you know, when you what does your mind's eye come up with when you think alien? You think of little green men with long little antennas with balls on the top of them, and little tiny round flying saucers, don't you? Mm-hmm. There's the link, but since I'm not modded in this channel, the link won't turn. You have to write it down and type it. Are you saying since you're not a moderator on my channel? Let me see. Here, I'll just fix that. So I can put you on there if you don't care. And then you can post that. Let me see if I can add moderator. Okay. Okay. Phoenix Fire, you're now a moderator. So you should be able to do it. Carla Alien. Yeah, that's true. You know, people say, oh, it's a UFO. It's from outer space. All that means it's an unidentified flying object. Mama Wolf, there's a link for you, sweetie. She put it up there. And Carla, you too, if you want. Mima, I love it. I love you, girls. I like the Mima. It's a whole new word. See, this is why I wanted to, and we worked on it and tried it, blah blah. I just can't get it to work to where you pull people up on your screen, so we could all just talk instead of y'all having to type all in all the time. I know that's a pain. Fat fingertips, small keys. Okay, so y'all don't think she was genuine? And she's extremely intelligent, you guys. She cleared college by the time she was what, 16? She's only 22 years old. I don't know what to think. I was interested in all of those which ways. Carla. Who is she? The lady I'm talking about? There's a video that I watched that y'all could just click on it, go straight to the video and watch it. I don't know, man. She's pretty believable to me. And did y'all hear at the front of the video? I'm sure you did. Nobody was on here yet. I was just gabbing that in New Guinea they have found a third human species that has yet to be identified. Yeah. Now, is that the one with that? Is that interview, Phoenix Fire? That title don't sound familiar to me. There's Lady Blind Wolf. Lady Blind Wolf, I made Phoenix Fire a moderator because Aiden is one and he's not ever around. So, yeah, looky there. Miss Carla Walls in here tonight in the house. I miss her. Well, I'm just saying, it's not that I want to hurt his feelings or anything. He's just not ever here to moderate. That's okay. This is the link to the channel, to the videos that she's talking about. They have multiple different things that they cover. Okay. I think the other Carla was having plans tonight, and I forgot about the time difference when I spoke to her today. Yeah, I had told her that I was gonna try to do a video. She watches her grandkids, but I think they go home kind of early. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I just went ahead and put Phoenix Fire on there too with you. So, did anybody watch that damn video? Did anybody do your homework? Bad witches, bad witches. You've got to do your homework. Well, what are we going to talk about then? We can talk about my tummy all day. I was sick. I really was very, oh God, I hate being nauseous. I tried to do my homework. It's okay. At least you tried, I guess. Y'all are so fun. Okay, wait, because I was in and out, so I'm kind of confused as to which video. The one, Lady Blind Wolf, that I have been talking about for the last 72 hours straight. The video that I did, not last night, but not the one before this video, but the one before that, there is a link down in the description, in the comment box, in the comment section, to that video, and I cannot remember the name of it. Oh my God, man, here we go again. He just got up. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
No.
It's a good thing I covered this up, Streaker.
I see you like that.
Do the Book of Enoch video or the Starseed video, because I sent you videos on Starseeds today. Carla, you got her, so it's a pretty awesome video, actually, Carla. Now, I'm no, naive person, and she made me believe her. Okay, I haven't had a chance to watch that video that you did get all the way through, so okay, I'll have to go back. You were on there with me, though, weren't you? But the link is in the comment section of that video. Show the video about the starseeds and then Anunnaki. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, now I know. Okay, good. I'm telling y'all, there's things starting to go on in the world, and only those that have their eyes open are going to see it. Yes, I'm going to do a video on the Book of Enoch when I get it. That way I'll have read it, formed an opinion, or, maybe I'll talk about it in the process of reading it. But they talk about, the Anunnaki, they're the police, pretty much. I guess that's a good way to put it, of the Star Command. I don't know. Flipping Star Wars going on here. Star Trek. Hey, y'all. I told y'all. Do you think mankind, how many thousands of years ago, ever in their wildest dreams thought that we'd land on top of that little glowing ball that ball that glowed at night. Did you ever think we thought we'd land on that? Hell no. I'm mad that I can't see the streaker, Carla. Girls, I just fucking love y'all, man. Y'all make me laugh so hard. Robert, you're going to have to walk back through here. Carla said she didn't get to see you.
What?
Carla said she didn't get to see the streaker.
Hey, wasn't no streaker.
Yeah, you were. Carla's a mess. She is. I remember I wasn't feeling well, and yeah. So no, I wasn't there. Okay. Well, I can't remember nothing. That's why I have you moderators. That's why I have you moderators to keep my ass in check. Okay, I thought you were doing a video tonight. No, it was about the star seeds again, about that video that I very specifically last night said, homework, watch this video. And then I'm going to come on at 10 o'clock tonight and we're going to talk about it. It's an oral book report. Did any of you watch the damn video? God damn. Y'all all get F's. Every one of you. Crazy. I'm glad somebody is up late. Carla, I'm always up late, sweetie. You know that. Well, 90% of the time I am.
Yeah, okay.
It just depends on my sleep pattern. I really had plans today and it was terrible. Just sick in my stomach. I had to call my kids and tell them I can't go to dinner with y'all. And it's Saturday night, so there are people that have lives that have social lives, and unlike me, I don't go anywhere. The only people I talk to anymore is on here. I might have to run to the grocery store, the dollar store. That's about it. At least I'm not as depressed as I was. Me and the other Carla Astrology was talking about that. I don't feel like shooting myself anymore.
What's the Lunar New Year?
Huh?
What's the Lunar New Year?
It would be the time that the moon phases begin again.
What?
It doesn't necessarily. I'll just. It's hard for me to explain. I'll look some stuff up and you can read it.
No, I don't read.
Well, I don't know how else to explain it.
Where's coming up?
Hey, Lilani. Hadn't seen you in a while. How are you? I don't know what that is. What is it? Oh. I think we made you laugh too hard last night. I mean, yeah. It's probably what made my stomach sick. My body's not used to all the happiness. It threw me into shock. My body was like, what the hell are you doing laughing so much? You're not supposed to be laughing. I went out last night, I think. Yeah, you were telling us about that. Hey, Kelly, Mara's actually laying here being good. Oh, the cat. I'm well. How are you guys? I too recently came out of a deep depression with the help of transcranial magnetic stimulation. What the hell is that? All right. You and John Doe, y'all are stretching the limits of my thought process. Y'all listen. With the help of transcranial magnetic stimulation. I can just picture somebody sticking a helmet on your head with tubes coming out of it. New age shock. Yeah, see, I was on the right path. Who's going to pull the lever? Therapy, I know. I'm not making fun of you, Leilani. I hope you know that. That's just the mood I've been in the last couple of days. It's kind of what it looks like. It is. So, see? Hell, I was calling on my witches to send me meditation stuff so I could calm my rear down this morning. I was all fired up about these aliens now.
Illegal aliens?
No, real aliens from outer space.
I know.
Basically, kind of like electric shock, but with magnets, right? If I'm not mistaken. How do you shock with magnets, though? Magnets repel each other. If you put two magnets together, they're not going to touch. So,
That's why I'm overrun.
little bit of physics there, y'all. Mara being good. That cat's a done. A clone lady. She's a sweetie. Y'all quit making fun of Mara. You should have. Did you even check group? Because there was a ton of them. Poor Carla this morning, and she was lost for a bit. Yes, that's pretty much what it is. It just feels like aggressive tapping on the head. I think it's electromagnetic. No, there ain't going to be no tapping on my head going on. Unless I'm the one sitting here going, which I do quite frequently nowadays. You know, if we don't make fun of ourselves, you know, if you're going crazy, you might as well enjoy it. People think I'm crazy anyway because I claim I'm a witch. Hell, I can't win for losing. I'm just glad all y'all love me. Laughter's good for the soul. Y'all know that, right? Laugh, I said, damn it. Adara, you're joking, right? If I died tomorrow, this cat, if it wasn't said and these kids weren't here, it would ease my. They would truly do that, you guys. I know it sounds morbid as shit, but yeah, you know, if your dead ass is laying there and those cats haven't eaten in days, it's their instinct to eat you. And it's not because they hated you or they're evil creatures. That's just what they do in the wild, you know. If something's dead, they clean it up. Lady Blowwolf, where the hell did that come from? Where in the hell did that come from? Your daughter is there. Your kids are there. They won't let the cat eat you. See? I promise y'all I am not high. I don't even get high. don't do anything. I smoke cigarettes and drink a lot of caffeine. That's about it. Get me to coughing. Okay. But I will say it's definitely helped. I go every day for 6 weeks. Oh, you have to go and pay somebody to do this? Leilani, I'm sorry, honey. You just caught me on one of my weird days. Okay, so let me get this straight. You go and you pay somebody to put a metal hat on your head with wires sticking out of it that taps you in the head for hours. I can do that. Come to my house, pay me to do that. I'll do that for you. Let me see. What would I name? What would I name that business? The head tapper? Frankenstein? Leilani, I love you, girl. Okay, we got covered up. Here comes the streaker. Right. Good thing I'm a nurse. I've seen so many naked bodies. It don't bother me no more. All right. Regroup. Let me see here. I'm lost. Oh, okay. On a serious note, Leilani, if whatever you're doing is helping you carry on, love, because we all, yeah, whatever works, whatever makes us feel better. Dayton would just lay beside me and die, but no more would. That Mara was a good cat, and she has this habit of trying to eat out our hands when she wants food. There's no food. Well, put some food in there. Feed that baby. She counts on you to feed her. Hell, if my kids was here and had passed away, the cat would try to eat her face off too. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. I made that video about Mara private, but I might make it public so you can watch it. Refresh your memory on how evil she is. She's not evil. Her scared. She's had to become aggressive because she had to take care of herself. I'm about to burn up. Of course. I don't know if y'all can still hear me, but it's saying that my connection's unstable, so the chat's going to be disabled for a minute. If I have to go out and come back in, I'm going to be pissed off because there's a lot of you on here, and I don't want to put y'all through that. Okay, there we go. How many cats do I have? I have 2. I've been having it done for years, waiting on no one. Met my children. That's why my brain is fried now between my kids and their sperm donors. Yeah, we've all gotten to the age where a naked man just is no impressive. Nah. Especially that one. Sorry. Ow, Lexi. Speaking of cats trying to eat you, she keeps nibbling on my Achilles heel back there. Back in those days when I was a CNA and the guys would be sitting around the residence, complaining about how their junk shrunk. I was traumatized, and I never looked at a naked man quite the same way after that. It's just a body. Some look a little different. Different sizes, proportions, blah, blah, blah. Male and female, so it don't bother me anymore. See, this stupid connection. I just lost 4 people because this connection is messing up. Maybe they'll come back. Damn internet. And of course, it's Saturday night, but I don't know. Well, if they have a bowl of cat food and then you go to bed and they eat all the food up. See, my cats have never done that. Up until I got Jesse, my real big one. He's one that eats all the time. But I think he's got issues. Because every other cat I've ever had in my life, they'll eat, a little bit until they're full and then they stop. They're not like dogs. They don't just keep eating. Most of the time, anyway, in my experience. Sorry. Yeah, I remember the day you found her. Yeah. Where is everybody going? And so, did anybody want to talk about that video? Did anybody watch that video? I guess not. Yeah, I don't mind very well. I even got my rose quartz out and tried to do a healing on her, but no. Well, maybe she don't need healing. Leilani, the one that about the about the alien girl that gave an interview, claims that she's of the Pleiades constellation. If you'll go back on my videos, and not the one I done before this one, but the one before that, there is a link in the comment section that you should be able to click on and go to it. Yeah, I ran across it the other day, Leilani, and I'm sorry. I'm not, a big believer in aliens and people from outer space and what have you, but this got me really thinking. And she seems genuine. That's the only reason I reposted it, because if, normally I don't, this is not what we talk about on this channel. We're witches. But, somehow or another, it could all be intertwined. Maybe this is where part of the reason we receive our power. And when I tell everybody walking on the face of the earth that everybody has this power within them to, per se, be a witch, just to use that terminology, they just don't want to, or they don't know how to. See what I mean? Everybody has these abilities, every human being. I can try to go and get on my other phone and try to share those other videos on here if you want, or just put it in the comment section after the live. Yeah, that'd be fine. I watched a couple of the other ones. I mean, they're okay, but the main one I want people to see is the one that I'm talking about, because it was just so real. She made a believer out of me, guys. She really did. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying she didn't fool me, but it's pretty hard to fool this old bat. But in my defense, Carla and I got on this big discussion about Wicca today, and I was explaining some stuff to her. Yeah, we talked a little bit about that last night while we were discussing that video too. She asked me what I thought about it, and I told her, you know. And I made sure I told her that, especially, and this is to any of the new witches or the ones thinking about getting on the path, listen to everybody. Ask everybody questions. Don't just go by what one witch says. You'll eventually find your own path, your own way of doing things. Actually, from what I remember and the other videos, some correlation between watches and witches and yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how, but it all fits together. It's like about the minute I feel like I've got it not figured out, but close to getting to a point to where I can figure it out, like starting to put puzzle pieces together, it just all goes away. It's like somebody gives me a little bit of the knowledge and they say, nope, 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 nope. You're not quite ready yet, but this is what's coming. Nope, 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 nope. But I do think it's all intertwined. I mean, just all of the, as you say, the correlations, the way they talk about these people coming down and helping other people. Now, wouldn't that be angels, our spirit guides, what we consider gods and goddesses? Do you not think that could be in the flesh what they are? It's because time isn't linear. It's up, down, side to side, and all around. So we literally have worlds. Yeah, yeah. And she talks about that too, but she puts it in words I have never heard before. I mean, not the words. Well, yeah, some words I had never heard before, but it's like, and she never veers, y'all. She is very to the point, very serious, and is always looking that interviewer right in the eye. I mean, Lexi, stop. Come here. Don't sass me. Come here. She'll try to open these doors and she'll get to picking. She's even picked so hard she's pulled her damn claws plumb out of her paws. Anyway, you just have to watch it. That's why I was wanting y'all to watch it so we could discuss it, because she seems so real to me. Where am I at? Yeah, witches and star seeds. Well, and that's what I was talking about, Lexi. Even as far back as the Greeks, they mention the Pleiadians or the Palladians. They mention the Palladian constellation. And there's a story, because it's a cluster of 5 stars all together, and then there's one that sits off a little bit from the rest of them, and these are the 6 sisters. It's been years since I learned about this, so hang on. I'm trying here. She is separated from the rest of them because of something that she did. But that is their constellation. They were put in there in that for a reason. I'm going to beat your ass if you don't stop it. Quit. You make me get up and have to get on to you. But yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You could, this discussion could go on for years because there's so much. I mean, and if you see the comparisons and the likenesses, and it could be very possible, you guys. You know, I mean, we're witches. Come on. A lot of people don't believe that we can manipulate energies either, but we do, don't we? So why wouldn't we believe that there might be something else out there? Who knows? A lot of odd things are starting to happen on this earth, though, guys. just like the new crack that they found, and something seeming to come up from it in the new fault in South Africa. I think it was South Africa. And I need to look up and do more research on that new species of human that they've supposedly found in New Guinea. The DNA does not match any other human DNA, but it is human DNA. Yeah, I'll do that. So there's spirits, and there's also interdimensional beings that are far more. Yes. Yeah, do that, lady. I was supposed to go walking around the first and go to an in-bulk ritual, but I don't know what the kids' schedule's going to be. It's quantum physics. Yep, you're right, Leilani. That's how I feel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get myself revved up and start catching up on these videos. I still have this sex magic video to do. I want you to check out the Palladian calendar by Pia Orlean and her partner Colin. Extremely accurate yearly calendar channel from a Palladian entity called Larkman. Wow. So, Leilani, you've already kind of been into this stuff, right? Is that, am I gathering, am I getting that right? Channeled on the river, the Nile is getting low. We're actually throughout the world losing a lot of water. I wonder why that is and where it's going. I mean, it can't evaporate that quickly. Maybe a lot of it is evaporating because the Arctic ice sheets are melting, and maybe some of it's evaporating to make room for the next all that water. Now, y'all realize if the Arctic melted all at once, it would flood the earth. We would have a new biblical flood. And it would seriously flood. It wouldn't just flood the country, you know, the areas that they knew about. It would flood the entire world. There's that much. Between North Pole, the Arctic, all the frozen water we actually have on this earth. It is unbelievable. Even a sensitive on this plane of existence can feel what's going on. Yeah. I'm telling you, I can't put my finger on it, Phoenix Fire, but there's some shit going down. Yeah. And guess what it came right after, huh? The pandemic. Yeah. And now they're talking about an even worse new superbug. Damn. I don't want bugs. Went ahead and shared the link to that video you were talking about. Okay, lady. Thank you. Oh, I've been into it and since I was a tot. Well, if I can figure out, which is another thing I was working on, trying to get people on the video with me, you know, where they come on screen with me and they can just talk, then I'll have you come on, if you will, and explain this stuff. This is not my expertise, trust me. The only reason I'm speaking about it now is because I watched that video and something just spoke right out to me with this girl. Yeah, it's global warming, of course. The earth is constantly changing. Everybody says, "Oh, we're being, this and that. It's because of this and that. It's because of the ozone, blah, blah, blah." It is not. Well, it could be, but it's nothing that we can help or that we did. Some of it, yes, but I'm not going into ecology. The world is constantly changing. It has been since it was created. I mean, how many years was it just a big friggin' blob of dirt and it was extremely hot? Then it went, it froze. Then it was nothing but water. And then we got our soil, blah blah blah. There's all kinds of videos and stories and documentaries on how the world evolved, and it's still evolving. So it doesn't surprise me a bit. I mean, there's desert. They say the Sahara Desert was once an ocean, and that does not surprise me. Look in Antarctica. We're just going to say Antarctica for a minute. Um, all that frozen water. Okay, if it thaws out and it floods, it could end up being another desert or it could be another ocean. You never know what the earth has in store. She is constantly evolving and changing. This is why we have the volcanoes. The volcanoes create new earth over a period of time. They create new islands, and them islands get bigger, and so on. Indiana in January in the 60s is not a common thing. No, and even here in Oklahoma, it's been pretty warm for the end of January or the middle of January. They just did a new video yesterday. If you want the updated discussion with Hannah Kickox, the astrologer. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll watch it if you can send me the link somehow. Here we go with the link thing again. Yeah, if you ever listen to the prophecies of Nostradamus, yeah. My brain is always going. Mine too, Leilani. I'd love to collaborate on. I would love to have you and there's another man that comes on here named John Doe. He's smart as a whip. I'm telling you. I don't know where he is right now, but Devon Wolf. Peeing. What? Peeing. Both mothers Shipton kind of had the. You mean being? Had the same prophecies allegedly because the book that was written containing her prophecies was allegedly written by an English writer, not Mother Shipton, and he allegedly plagiarized some of the North Random's prophecy. See, I've never read all those. Nostradamus, yes. We can't possibly be the only beings in all the universe. No, I agree, Mama Wolf. But allegedly Mother Shipton even predicted that aliens were coming or involvement with aliens. How did that girl put that? One thing she said is kind of like Earth is a playground. I guess, all these different, our ancestors sent us here to play, we're still children, we're still learning. Then they come pick us up. What the hell? I don't know. Pet fingers again, Phoenix Fire. Okay, I have a question because y'all know me and my illiterate technological ass. Okay, Phoenix Fire, you just put this link in the comments right here in the chat. Now, if say I wanted to watch that, but when anybody, I think I can pull up the chat after the video's over, but I don't think anybody else can they? Can you see the chat? If somebody just goes back to look at older videos, the chat's not on there anymore, right? I mean, like after the video is over, can you go back like when you're rewatching a video and does the actual chat that was in place come up again to where you could see that? I'm fixing to get her. Stop. Gosh, she won't stop picking at that door. And she'll keep picking until she tears the door up or tears the carpet up underneath the door. No, don't come sucking up. I've told you and told you. Usually it takes a couple hours, even sometimes a couple hours to get chat replay. So you can do it. You can access. Okay. Yes, when you get chat reply back to rewatch your live stream, any links posted on here will be you'll still be able to tap on them. Okay. But can anybody else do that? Not just me, right? Like if somebody else in the chat right now wants to get those. Okay, I'm back. I had to go make ridiculous food, but Mother Shipton and I did one video on her already. But she was practicing witch, and allegedly she had made predictions similar to Nostradamus. I remember something about Mother Shipton. I'm not sure what it is. I've watched videos, the live chat on YouTube. And I guess one thing that she has spoken of was interactions with aliens, whether they were already here or were going to come here. Huh. Yes, anybody watching the chat replay, even if it's okay. It's still up and there's chat replay. They will still be able to click on. Okay, cool beans. Good deal, Phoenix Fire. Yeah, when the reply comes up, yeah, but sometimes it takes a couple hours or days. Well, who's gonna want to sit there for a couple of hours or days on a stream and channel sleep? Can't see the chat reply. Huh. I don't know why they do that, but whatever, it's their channel. Yeah, unless you fix it so that no one can see your chat after the video's over. So, now, I've even went back to look at some videos that I've done from just a couple of years ago. And when it'll say up in that above where the chat would be, it'll say chat replay not available. I don't know what that means. Because I sure don't know anything to do anything about it, you know. Preston Nichols, the creator of the Montana chair, claimed the government had him work alongside a few different ET species. He said they love to drink Lysol. Woo! And it got them drunk as skunks. Oh my gosh. Montauk chair. See, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Well, and like I said to Carla, you know, most of the time that you people describe these aliens, except for the Pleiades, they're blue skinned. You know, well, that's pretty easily understood for me because here on Earth, our main gas, our life sustaining gas, is oxygen. That is what keeps us alive. And if you look at your blood, like you see it in your veins, it looks blue or blue green, right? It's when your blood hits the air, the oxygen collides with it, that it turns red. See what I mean? So these other ones must have a different form. I mean, if they can live here on Earth or be here on Earth without apparatuses that, we would have seen if on these people, and they're blue, that means that they're not circulating O2 as we know it. We breathe in oxygen, breathe out nitrogen. Maybe it's the opposite with them. I don't know. I just know that that's why your blood is red. But it's not red in your veins, in your body. Although they are called red blood cells. Yeah. Pretty strange. Yeah. If they come on, they hit the chat button, they can see the chat. But okay. But YouTube can take anywhere from a few hours to a few days to set up your chat replay. Huh. Also, blue is higher on the light spectrum, so if they are light beings, they are more advanced. It would make sense for to be bluish, purplish. Yeah. Yep. That's true, Leilani. Well, and if you can use our solar system as kind of a prototype, right? You can look at the other planets and what pushes them, what exists on them. They all have different gases. Some could possibly be livable, even to what we are now. But who's to say that there isn't something like, say, on Saturn? Okay, I'm just picking one. Say Saturn, in its core, not its core, but down underneath its soil or whatever it has as terra firma. Who's to say what is growing, what is being developed, or y'all know what I'm trying to say? What species is being formed under that dirt that will eventually crawl out of that dirt one day and be a living, cognitively seeing being. And who knows what it would look like, because everything is a product of its environment. Seriously, you're a product of your environment, all the way from melanin in your skin to the types of food you eat to your culture. Your environment is non-stop what forms you physically and mentally. So it makes perfectly well sense that whatever gas is predominant on their planet would be the one that they use to circulate through their own bodies, if that's indeed what their bodies do. If they are like ours, if they have the lung system and the circulatory system and what have you. I don't know. That's why scientists want to cut them open. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you can, but it takes anywhere. Okay. Preston Nichols, the creator of the Montego chair, claimed the government had him. Oh, okay. Okay, I read that one. Yeah, they come on and they hit the chat. Okay. Also blue. Okay, read that. There's a documentary on the Tubi app about the Montauk situation. Let me write that down. so I can go back and look at it on it. Montauk creature. Chair. Okay. Wrote it down. Maybe I can go back and look at it. We are carbon-based life forms, but I often wonder if there are boron-based life forms. Helium. That's pretty much what I was talking about, but I said it in layman's terms. You're using the heavy words, and I put it in layman's terms. You and John, I swear, y'all drive me crazy on here. I love it though. That's how you learn. This is how you learn, and I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Exactly. Yep. Makes sense. You look at your veins, they look blue. Yeah. Yeah, Mama Wolf. You are correct. Yeah. And as I always say, as far as us being star seeds, I believe I know where that name came from. Why we were called, or could be called, star seeds. When the Big Bang went about, when all these comets were slamming into the earth, being pulverized, they were actually slamming together. There wasn't even an earth. They slammed together and created such a force of magnetism that they clung together, and the spinning in the atmosphere, it got them to spinning. And it's like a glass of water, physics 101, guys. Get you a glass of water full, as full as you can get it without it spilling over. And you can take that glass, and even if you hold it like this, you can hold it straight up. And when you do like that, you won't spill a drop of it because of the centrifugal force. The force is good enough that it holds all that back, just like when you're in a roller coaster. It sucks you to the back of your seat. When you push on the accelerator in your car, what happens? You go back because a force is holding you backwards, right? Centrifugal force. It's movement. Not going to go into a physics lesson. But it's pretty cool how things function. And that's how our Earth is. And it's how it was ever since it started spinning. And that's what causes gravity. That's what keeps our asses grounded on this Earth. Everything would still be floating around in space if we didn't have gravity, right? Yeah. So all these collisions were happening, comets smashing against each other. A little part of the earth would start to form, and then something else would slam into it, and it's nonstop slamming, all these comets and meteors, and every one of them containing life forces that would eventually sustain Earth and eventually become mankind. Honestly, it's how I believe. Yes, it is the Big Bang Theory, but trust me, it is correct. It is the only correct theory that could be possible. And the evolution of mankind. This is why I'm saying, when you get a meteorite from outer space, and per se you open up that meteorite, it could be full of iron, it could be full of magnesium, gold, platinum, whatever these elements are. And a lot of them are in our bodies, people. Think about it. We are of the earth, right? We were formed from the earth, um, in whatever manner. So therefore, all the elements in the earth are within us. Came from outer space in these comets. Do y'all not believe that? I do. It seems very plausible. I mean, look in our bodies. We have to have magnesium, right? We have to have these vitamins and minerals and certain elements for our body to function properly. Your your magnesium, your iron, to keep your blood healthy, potassium, um, yeah, and I could go on. Um, but I think y'all know what I'm getting at. We are all part of this. We're tiny little universes walking around, is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there wasn't another universe, the goddess only knows how many light years away. Doesn't surprise me. It does surprise me that it's just now all this is mankind hasn't caught on to it yet. If there are other beings out there, they're looking down at us going, God, when are they going to smarten up? We've given them every clue. How come nobody's been able to put the puzzle together? How nobody can get it? So we're going to do this now. It's like they're starting to push for us to understand what's really going on. Just the way I feel about it. There's a documentary on Montauk situation. Yeah, I wrote that down, Phoenix Fire. I'm gonna look it up when we're done. We are car. Okay, I've read that. Makes sense if you look at your okay. Exactly. Oh, I'm a little sponge, always soaking up information and sharing it for further. Yeah, me too. Um, and even though I'm older, I think it's awesome. You know, and until we got the internet and YouTube, I mean, people didn't learn stuff like this. It wasn't available. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there were books in libraries, but who knew which book to go look at to all of a sudden just randomly, start learning about this stuff. Um, there's thousands of them. So when somebody shares something on YouTube and, somebody can see it and they can read it, and if it um, interests them, then, there it is. It's a lot more simple. Yep, technology. But it's not until recently that you could make that information public anyway, with a certain political fraction in certain churches. Well, they haven't been able in America, they haven't been able to dictate that either way. This is why we have our amendments. Your freedom of speech, and I'm telling you, it's being infringed upon more and more every day. Yeah. Yeah. And, straight up, I'm so sick and tired of people being big babies. Quit getting so damn butthurt because somebody says a word that might offend you. Oh my God. Now, what you need to think about is why that word offends you. Does it fit you? Is that what you are? Does it pertain to you? Period. No, it's just a word. And they want to, everybody, and I'm not just talking about what y'all think I'm talking about. As a whole, people get too offended over the stupidest crap, and they need to stop it. They need to grow the hell up. It just makes it so much harder for everybody to live here. You know what I mean? So people just need to chill the hell out, is what they need to do. And stop hiding stuff from your children. Stop it. Really? You're gonna put this kid in a bubble, raise it in that bubble, and when it turns 18 and it gets out in the real world, it's not gonna have a clue how to defend itself, how to set up perimeters. It's not gonna have a clue how to be socially acceptable in society. Stop doing that crap. You're not helping that child. So what if somebody says a cuss word in front of them? Explain to them that that doesn't sound nice and they don't need to be saying those words. Yeah. It's called teaching your children, not putting them in a glass box and, hoping nothing will ever touch them, because you're creating a monster when you do that. I don't care. Put down the damn books that everybody writes on how to raise a kid, and most of those authors haven't even had a child. That should tell you something right there. It's like, well, I don't have any children, but if I did, this is what I do. You don't have a damn clue what you do. I don't know what got me off on that tangent, but I'm over it. Where am I at? The kind of stuff kind of freaks the churches out because people are, oh, yeah. Well, and I'll tell you straight up, this is how I've always believed. There is a force, okay? What you call it is up to you. It could be God. It could be Yahweh. It could be the ethers. It could be Zeus. It could be Odin. It could be whoever you want. Whatever name you want to give to it, it's all the same thing. It's the source, the God source, right? That kind of stuff. Well, and the thing is, it's okay to understand and know how things happen. Don't you don't have to make something more benevolent than it already is. You see what I'm saying? People don't want to be wrong, is what it is. They want their way to be the right way, and that's the only way, especially in religions. If people wake up and see what is going on, there will be another revolution. Y'all, it's already been attempted, I think. Of course, and Mama Wolf, it's so sad because in a lot of ways we are in a constant revolution. If we're not fighting amongst ourselves, we're fighting in our neighborhoods. If we're not fighting in our neighborhoods, we're killing our old people and stealing from them. What the hell is wrong with people? They have no sense of right and wrong. If I was God herself looking down, I would destroy every one of us. And I wouldn't even bother creating another earth. Mankind is shit. Most of them. It's just horrible. I hate watching the news. The news depresses me to no end of all the crap that's going on out there, all the violence, all the, people, the horrible things they're doing to these poor animals. What is wrong with you? People like that don't need to exist. See what I'm saying? Anybody, they can go out there and torture. A poor little kitten does not need to be breathing my air. See what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy out there. There's certain things on the internet I can't watch. I get so fired up, mad that I just can't watch it. And it's a good thing I'm not a serial killer. It's a good thing I'm not a terrorist. But I can see how people would become those, Get sick of hearing it, man. Everybody, I don't give a shit what your 20th great grandma did. That is not my issue. The issue is today and how we're going to get along and live on the same damn planet and not destroy everything in the process. Oh, yeah, there's the witchiness in me right there. Ugh. That was a trigger, yes, for me. The word up triggers me. Just kidding. Phoenix fire. Y'all know, any of y'all that have been with me for a while know something will tap into my being and I get pretty fired up. And I'm serious. Keep listening to the psychiatrist on how to bring up your kids, and you'll have a 20-year-old that's still sucking. Exactly. And some of them pretty much do. Those, and I'm sorry, but those are the ones that are not right in the head and go around shooting up schools. Take it how you want. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Very serious lack of morals. Well, yeah. Yeah. And it just trickles down. How's a parent, or how is a child supposed to learn morals, when their mama's out doing crack cocaine on the street and stripping in a strip club and hanging around with all these dangerous ass people and then dragging them back to their apartments where their kids are? Really? You cannot tell me there's not a better way. I don't want to hear all the excuses. Well, I don't have no money. It's the only way I know how to make money. Bullshit. That's a cop out. There is another way. I promise you. There's too many people willing to help out there. There's too many government agencies willing to help. You can go to school. You can get a GED. You can get off your back making a living. Trust that. But depending on what you are, I guess it makes a lot of money sometimes. It's all about the money, unfortunately. That is the very blood source of this earth, is money. Keep listening. Very true. Those are the things that matter, not grade, point average, and kids should be kind to animals, the elderly, the disabled, the less fortunate. Yes, they should. And it's just a respect thing. It's why hurt them? Are you that miserable within yourself that you have to go out and torture this poor puppy? What the hell is wrong with you? I seriously feel very sorry for somebody I catch doing that. Oh my. I don't even want to think about it. I get that image out of my head. Integrity, yeah, that's the key word. They have no self-worth or self-love, so it projects out horribly onto everything else. It's like spilling out sludge, toxic. Parents aren't teaching their children what they want to electronics to do the babysitting. I can't watch certain stuff. Yeah. And I'll tell you, our economy isn't helping matters. I mean, look at the prices of stuff at grocery stores right now. It's horrible. I don't know what is going on. People are always talking about one parent needs to stay at home. Well, you can't. Yeah, I can stay at home if I want my kids to starve. But you're right. They did it. I heard people say, well, we did it back in this day and that day. Okay, I'm sure you did. But a dozen eggs didn't cost $13 back then either. I don't know what's going to happen, guys. Everything just in this last year it's really starting to worry me of what my grandbabies are going to have to grow up in. It really bothers me. All I can do is do the best I can do every day that I'm breathing the air on this earth to make things better. Well, hi, Aiden. I just smoke weed and say like it's not worth talking. Yeah, but see, that's what everybody else does, and that's why there is no change, my dear. My mom would always say to me growing up, for evil to run rampant, good men must do nothing. Many times you will stand alone, but you must do the right thing. Yep. I've done it, guys. I have stood up and got fired up when everybody else just sat around looking at me like, I can't believe she's saying that. I can't believe she did that. I can't believe she said that. Yeah. That's the way it is. Yeah, there's our long lost child, Lady Blonde Wolf. Smoking don't work for me anymore. Hurry, okay. You come into this world with nothing and you're going to leave without. That's right. Oh, I got into it with this guy abusing his dog at my boyfriend's apartment. I was ready to tussle my boyfriend, had to get in between us. Oh, I'm telling you, girl, I understand. There ain't no sense in that shit. You know, terrorizing a tiny little kitten. Who the fuck does that? That is one sick person. That is a sick person that does not need to be breathing my air. God. Anybody that would act like that, I'm sorry. There's no place for them here. Yeah. Okay, now let me reiterate there because I know how society is nowadays. I am not telling you people to go and take matters into your own hands, nor the law, and do things that, would get you locked up for the rest of your life. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the gods and goddesses will deal with them. Okay? I just have to throw that in there so, because people aren't held responsible for their own actions anymore. It's always blamed on somebody else. Well, the reason I did this was because so-and-so on that video channel told me it's okay to do it. Dumbasses. I didn't tell you to do that. And I'm an old bat. You know what I mean? It's time to quit sugarcoating everything and patting everybody down, saying, it'll be okay, darling. That's what's wrong with society. Nobody has a damn backbone anymore. Nobody does the right thing anymore. Nobody acts right. Soapbox. You can't take the money. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry. I can't run over Karen's with my car. Why can't you? No, you don't need to, dear. No, don't run over people. This is why we're witches. Whoa. Throw some shit at them. It's like, all right, you want to act like that? Watch this go down. I don't even have to touch you. That's the time I will come unglued and I'll throw every bit of nasty that I can find on them when I see them doing stupid shit like that. Or hear about it. I don't even want to hear about it. Don't get me started. I drive a Ford Expedition and I made a couple of good ornaments. Oh, don't get me started on the Karens. The movie The Purge just came into my head when you said that. Yeah. I watched that movie. And it's not far. Never doubt that anything could possibly become reality, people. Yeah. Look at the White House. Look at, and I'm not condoning this at all. Don't think I am, but just an example of the purge when they broke into our senator's house and, damn near beat her husband to death. She wasn't there. It probably would have been her. People are sick of it. And believe it or not, in college, my minor was government and politics. And my senior year of high school, I got the government award from the senator of this state. And that was truly what I was going to go into was politics. what steered my path, I don't know, but the people are getting fed up with it, you know. Hey, Esperanzo. Hey, Daniel. Dan. Hi, long time no see. Yes, I know. Where have you been? I was gone for like a year, though. I didn't do a video for almost a year because my whole world was like in pieces. Yeah, a lot of different reasons. But yeah, this world, you know, people are getting tired of the government not doing their jobs. You know, I'm always for I try to understand because I know there's two sides to every story. But you know, those people up there are just getting a paycheck every day and I see no change. I don't see anything being any different. In fact, it's getting worse and I'm not the only one. So, of course, you're going to have rebellions. You know, you're going to have people get fed up with it. Hey, you know, what they need to realize is they work for us. We the people. We the people. It doesn't say we the House of Congress, we the House of Representatives, we the Supreme Court, we the people. They have their rights as a people, but not as an entity. This isn't a communism state, you know? I don't know. I ain't going all there. See how I get? But that's why I was going to be in government and politics. So I could have been somebody's senator right now. Imagine that. If I'd have stayed on that path. Woo, I don't know. There might have been some good things going on. Or somebody probably would have assassinated me because I was exposing their plan. Wouldn't let them steal from the people. Respectfully, I disagree. They work for the companies that'll pay them the most. Well, yes, Aiden, yeah, they do. But I mean, the whole concept is they are supposed to work for the people. We're the one that puts them in office, guys. We're the ones that elect them. So if you don't vote, you don't have any right to bitch about it. That's the way it is. Dan, are you at work? Yeah, you are, aren't you? Well, this video has turned out to be everything but about star seeds, hadn't it, guys? But maybe that's why they call them star seeds, because they came from outer space, they landed here, and they developed and grew here. Mankind. Humans. No purge. I have no place to hide. They try to purge around me, they're going to starve to death. They'll be purging and bringing stuff to me. It's like, here, girl, you need this. Problem is, I've completely given up on the voting system as it is. I was told thinking that way means America had no hope, which I think is true. Well, I always, of course, like I said, I'm older, but I don't ever want to lose hope that America will regain her dignity. But the way it's looking right now with the people that we have up there and the state that America herself is in, the people, and if they're not fighting against their government, they're fighting against each other, or should I say we. There's always something going on to make things miserable, and people need to stop it, and it needs to start up there. They can't kill everybody with taxes again, and the food is, and this deal with gasoline, and you know, it's just it's all a war and a race to see who can make the most damn money. I think that way too. The Electoral College makes all the decisions. Voting just gives them an idea. Blah, blah. Exactly. And I've said that. I said that in my government politics class in college to the wife of one of our senators. Honestly, one of the senators of Oklahoma was his wife was my teacher in government politics in college, and I asked her that very same thing many, many, many years ago. And it's just the way the process is. But you're right. If there's voting, it should be strictly from the people, not go through, the Electoral College and blah, 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 blah. Count the votes. Whoever wins through those votes gets it. Cut out that other process. Just like all these politicians want us to send our kids off to fight, but yet how many politicians have their children signing up to fight for this country? That's true. I mean, I don't know. Most of them are pretty old. They probably don't have kids. They're grandkids, maybe. I mean, it's a lot easier to tell somebody to do something than do it yourself, I don't know. I honestly don't have those answers. It's okay, y'all. I'm Life Path 8. I will become a billionaire and I will take care of all this. You get her done, Leilani. There you go. I'm telling y'all that you don't understand how much this sort of thing fires me up. And a lot of times I'll act like I don't care. It's not that I don't care. And like I'm about to change the subject because I know as a one person, as one unit, I cannot change it. And going on terrorizing, the White House and breaking into these senators' homes and crap like that isn't going to get it either. You're not helping matters. You're not setting a good example. There's a lot of other ways to get something accomplished, So I try not to get that involved in it anymore because I do get so upset. And I worry about our kids. I worry about the earth. Our earth is probably going, damn, I wish they'd hurry up and get up off of me. They're bothering me. Always turmoil, always wars, always crap. I don't know. But anyway, this could be the reason that we're receiving all these signs. I guess I could put them that way. Could be signs. It's like, okay, here's your sign. Y'all better do something. Or shit's about to go down in a big way. Not talking about your neighbor breaking into your house. We're talking about the dang world blowing up. Things that nobody will survive. That's what people need to be thinking about. Because mankind gets so mad in these wars. We don't have little, tiny wars anymore. We have big weapons. We have annihilating, awful weapons, that I don't even think should exist because one of them goes off and it's going to tear up most of the world anyway. That's all they're for is annihilation, so they should not even exist. But anyway. So now, maybe these people are finally coming in from outer space, somewhere out in the cosmos, trying to help us, to teach us, hey, this is what's going to happen if y'all don't straighten the hell up. Or they know what's going to happen no matter what, and then they are teaching us how to ascend better. I don't know. Just thoughts, random thoughts. My tummy's starting to feel better though. I don't know what was wrong with me. I do. I think I just taking medicine. I have a really odd stomach, and I take my medicine without eating, and a lot of times it'll make me sick. I guess that yogurt wasn't good enough. But yeah, there's so many issues going on, there really are. And a lot of them could be fixed if people would just take a minute to do so. And a lot of it starts right in your own home, right in your own mind. Yeah. I'll take my Prilosec like about, I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning, and by 7, when I usually, you have to wait about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, after you take a stomach pill. But I didn't take one this morning, I don't think. I don't know. No, I didn't. But anyway, so I was sick all day. Really nauseous, and I hate that. But y'all go back and watch that video, and then when I come on here next time, I won't just plan on talking about it, or put a title on about it. We just will, if enough people watch it. What is that, Phoenix Fire? I mean, it shows a link, but it doesn't tell what it's about. Oh, it doesn't have a title. I got my tea in there. Hey, do y'all drink that chai spice tea? Oh my God, I love it. It is pretty interesting. I really want y'all to watch it and then tell me what you think about her. That is a link to Tubi app for documentary. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. There's going to be so many of them up there, I'll get confused. You know me. That's why I usually just go to the space bar. I type in a few keywords and it pulls up all kinds of crap, and I just look through it. Yeah, Dan, we were talking about this video that I watched the other day about this girl that claims to be of the Pleiadian race. Pleiadian. Dang, on a Saturday night, too. Okay, guys. What do y'all want to talk about if we're not going to talk about the aliens? Somebody bring up a subject. Ow, 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 ow. Hello? But yeah, I think it's very possible. We could drink and watch a movie instead. Well, I don't drink anymore. And I've probably seen every movie there is, just about, that I care to see anyway. But I mean, I like to sit and watch movies. It's what I usually do. I'll find them on YouTube. YouTube has the free movies. Some of them I've seen, some of them I'll watch 100 times. Lucy again, yeah. Hold on, I've got something new that missed that shit pulled. So let me get this message up. Oh, Lady Blonde. A lot of times I can't understand what she's saying. Hold on, I've got something new that missed that shit pulled. So let me get this message. I don't know. And I'm starting to feel hungry again, so I guess that's a good thing. I'm afraid to eat. Freaking get sick. I hate being nauseous. I really do. And I was gonna get my shower and do my face and go to dinner with my kiddos and come back and do my video with y'all, and my whole day just was in bed. I was just sick. So I am feeling a lot better though. I just feel kind of drained. I don't know. So Aiden, did you say you got a new job? Did you tell me you were working at a different job now? I think that's what you said, but I don't know. Oh, that's where you need to be. Hey, I guess whatever works if it pays the bills. Yeah. Well, you were at that other place for a long time, wasn't you? I think you told me you'd been there quite a few years. You know, guys, that's another thing with me. I'm all up in the air. I'm telling you, and I think that's why I'm such a nervous wreck. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a long time. I don't want to be in nursing anymore. The thought of having to go, and when I say this, I'm not trying to sound heartless. Honestly, I'm not. I know it needs to be done, and I know these people need help, but I'm just not the one anymore. I'm tired of it. It was one thing when you took all the abuse, and trust me, if anybody's ever worked as a nurse's aide or in a nursing home, period, anywhere in the nursing, I mean, I did the meds. I'm an ACMA. It's not the best job in the world. Okay, it's just not. But it has to be done, and those people need somebody there to take care of them. And yeah, you know, there's conditions and all that to where you, it's just not an easy job to do. And then you've got people. This is one of my biggest pet peeves. Okay. You got people, and I do now, don't get me wrong. I do know that abuse happens in the nursing homes. I'm very aware of it, very sad about it, but you know, it's not every one of them. You can get a family member in there that, like, I worked in one for 2 years straight, and I never seen a family member come in and visit this little man until one day, all of a sudden, somebody shows up and claims to be his daughter. and starts telling all the nurses what to do, what she wants done, and blah, blah, blah. And we're all just looking at her like, excuse me? You've never been in here to see him. You're not involved with his care at all. And now that he's close to death, you come in and all you're concerned with is whether you're going to get his TV in his room or not. Really? And I have been there for the last 2 years, listening to that man cry and talk about his family that never comes in and sees him. Then you got the other ones down the hall that just don't want to be there, and they will do and say anything to get you in trouble because misery loves company. It's just not easy. And you got the state health department breathing down your neck all the time. Got your director of nursing that does not appreciate what you do. It's expected. And I understand that because I'm from the old school. If our charge nurse ever actually patted us on the back, it was pass out time. It's like, oh my God. Nowadays, every shift, every second of every shift, the girls are, well, you didn't even say thank you. It's just not the same generation of nurses that we used to have. They weren't so much of whiners when I was growing up in the field. But that's just one of many, or a couple of many, many reasons. I'm just sick of it. I'm just sick of it. I don't have the patience for it anymore. I have the patience for the people that I take care of. I don't have the patience for the staff, the spoiled ass other new little girls that are coming up that think they know it all. They piss me off. They won't listen to anything. You've got an RN that just graduated from college and she is now the director of nursing in your facility and knows absolutely nothing. There's so many reasons. I'm just sick of it. So, what do I do now is my problem. Because it's all I've ever done. It's all I've ever known. Sounds like you are just burnt out. Yeah, I am, Mama Wolf. And I miss what I did. Does that make sense? I miss the taking care of those people. I miss doing the job so that way I know it's done and I know it's done right. I know when I leave to go home that day that person had the best day possible that I could give them. I myself could give them. They were clean, they were dry, they had their medication, they ate, they were warm, they were comfortable. In my heart and soul, I knew when I left that I had done the best job I possibly could. And I miss that. I miss that part of it. But the rest of it, politics. You want to talk about politics? And you get these little cliques of the nurses' aides that like to run around. They don't work together. They like to do, put themselves on a pedestal and try to make all the rest of everybody look bad, look like shit. You're drowning somebody else to prove that you're some kind of lifesaver, No. And I see right through them. But what can I do about it? Nothing, I'm sorry. I'm listening to you and listening to what got sent to me at the same time, and I cannot stop laughing. Well, if it's about what's her name, yeah, I'll watch tonight, probably both. Watch what, Dan? I'm lost. What are you gonna watch? Well, I'll probably talk to you. I usually do when you work nights. I talk to you all night. And y'all, back to that, it kind of scares me because I'm thinking, especially when my health, there for a while, I was honestly pretty scared. And it's always really bothered me to think I may end up in a nursing home because God is forbid by the time I need to be in one, no telling what they'll be like, I just would hope that I would have somebody with just a drop of the caring that I had, you know. I don't know. Like I said, when you get older, you start thinking some weird things. And I know Mama Wolf knows what I'm talking about. You just start, your whole perspective of things changes. And the crone stage, welcome to the crone stage. It is what it is. You know, people say, well, feel lucky, feel glad that you were lucky enough to reach it. That's true. That is true. Here's a good one. She's going to leave paganism, go back to Christianity, come back to paganism, and worship Hestia. Because Hestia is going to get her house. Oh my God. That girl is just running rampant. And I told you before, I don't, I know she's not all there. So, I don't. Well, sure do know. I know you do. Cuddle up to nice romantic comedy like The Exorcist. Yeah. Why not hire a maid? Yeah, that would be nice. I am the maid. Yeah, I'm maid. I'll tell y'all what, I'm so damn picky. It'd be hard for somebody to come in and clean my house. I don't know. I don't know. Number one, I don't like them moving my stuff around, or I don't know. Just rather do my own work, unless I can't. Sometimes I need help. I understand that. I really do. Sometimes it's just to get my ass motivated again. Get up off the computer, go wash them dishes, woman. Yeah. I don't know though, you guys. I actually have already gotten my taxes done. Excuse me. Did them the other night. But the state of Oklahoma at that time, I don't know about now, didn't even have their forms ready to file with your state returns. They might be ready now. I don't know, and then the IRS isn't going to start actually they're accepting the returns, but they're not doing them until after February 15th. But mine's already done. They're just sitting there. It did, Lady Blonde. I'm just kind of, a little bit leery about saying anywhere close to her name because I don't want to get my channel in trouble. If only that were that simple, we could just worship deities that would clean our house. Yeah. What do they tell us? Do your own work, spiritually and physically, man. I hear that I am the maid too. I'm picky also. I do the care for my husband and take care of the house. Very thankful for my family and friends who help out. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, got to go. See you later, Aiden. Love you, guy. I've always said that if the family is able, they should take care of their own. I know it can be a pain in the butt. I know sometimes there's a lot of factors and reasons that you can't. No room, no experience. Sometimes the other family members aren't healthy themselves. I understand that there's reasons and all that why you couldn't do it. And if you can't, you can't. I understand that. But there's a lot of them that could. You know what I'm saying? That's why I would always get fired up at work. It's like, really? You're going to come in here and micromanage every tiny thing that's done here to the point of it being annoying and stupid. Take them home and take care of them yourself. You know, things are going to happen. I'm sorry. But you're bound to know that in a facility, accidents are going to happen. Accidents can happen in your own damn home when you're taking care of them. You know, and now everybody's got this sue bug. Let's just sue that nursing home. Do they not realize they are suing the very people laying in those beds? Because nursing homes are state funded and government funded, Medicare, Medicaid. So you're literally messing with the care of these people that you are suing because you say they're not being taken care of. But yet you are going to go to court and you are going to sue this very home and take the food literally out of these people's mouths. There's John Doe. Dang, I've been on here over 2 hours. Where you been, boy? I was bragging about you earlier. You weren't here. I don't think the kids even got their tax forms here yet. Yeah, I do mine online, and the facility that I worked for, I can go online and look at my W-2s. And so I had already had all the information. I just went ahead and put it in there. My part's done. It's just waiting on them. Last year, guys, I didn't get my tax return until the middle of August. And I'm always right on the ball about filing them taxes. As soon as I get my W-2s, they're filed. If not that night, the very next day. Because I like to get shit done and out of the way. It's over with. I don't have to worry or think about it. But last year, for whatever reason, I heard many, many different excuses why tax returns were being late. And I had to go on and do that identity thing where I had to actually go online and somebody on the other somewhere, I can't remember. Oh, been verified is what it's called. Looked at my face and seen my ID. I had to hold it up. Which I understand why they do that. But what about these people that don't have computers? What about the elderly, that do well just to get them filed? Some of these people don't know this stuff. I barely do, and it's only because I've been doing it for so long. I don't know. I just hope this year I don't have to wait so long for my return. It's like I said, I had them filed right first thing, and I didn't get my return until the middle of August. Yeah. Yep. Which kind of screwed up my plans I had for last year because I was already going to actually be gone. I was planning on moving. Things happen for a reason, I guess. Everything is digital, yes. It's my mom, he texted me. Hang on. It's my mommy. And speaking of what we were just talking about, I was just thinking about that the other day. My mom, I mean, she's still, rocking and rolling, but her husband, just died. And anyway, so she's, there by herself a lot. And like I said, she can still take care of herself. I'm not worried about any of that. But, you got to keep your eye on them because you never know when the leaf's going to flip over. And I mean, let me tell you, it could happen literally overnight. One day you're talking to them, everything's just fine. The next day you go in there and they don't know their name, have no idea where they're at, or they can't move. They've had a stroke throughout the night. You've got to keep your eye on them. Stay in touch with them. Sorry, guys. I always make time for Mama. But yeah, because I've been thinking about moving and didn't know what I was going to do with the rest of my life and, what have you. Those of you that have been following me know I've been in this dilemma for, 2 years now. And so I was like, well, now would be a good time to move up there and, be closer to my mama. But there's no jobs up there in the town she lives in. I would literally have to drive to another state. The closest one would be, it's in another state. Only 7 miles away, but it's still another state. So that would screw up my taxes and just a big mess. And then if I don't want to be a nursing anymore, what else am I going to do? I don't have the patience to be a bartender anymore either. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But my mood's better now. I'm coming out of that depression, that funk. Everything's not so foggy anymore. So I'm just going to take it day by day. That's all we can do. Let's take it day by day. And hope the next day will be better than the one before, And then I'll get to a point one day, I'll be happy again and I'll look back on these dark days and that's how I'll see them, is very dark. And which makes you even more thankful for the light, C'est la vie. I can almost figure that out, John Doe, but what did you say? Yes, I don't know. That's life. I got that. Oh, okay. Well, I kind of thought it was because of the law. Stop it, John. See, y'all, this is what he does to me. What's her name that was up here? Oh man, I'm crazy. My brain just don't work anymore. It's Leilani. I was telling her earlier, John, that she sounded like a female John. And so y'all two on here with all these damn big words, I'm gonna go crazy. Or learn. I'm gonna learn. That's funny. So did you watch the video, John? Nobody else did. Nobody did their homework. What am I going to do with you guys? I was looking at the Anunnaki. It's basically the Mesopotamian pantheon. Really? Here you go. I never even knew there was a Mesopotamian pantheon. Elaborate. See, you're just going to have to come on and talk to me when I'm not on here. Teach me these things. I watched the Starseed hybrid. Oh, okay. I'm not the most convinced. It appears to be a new age belief. Well, yeah, it is. It hasn't been out very long, but did she not seem on the up and up to you? Same vein as Indigo Children. Yeah. Indigo meaning blue. Blue children. So you didn't believe her? Man, I did. Am I stupid? And I don't fall for stuff like that. But she made me think about it, I'm telling you. I mean, I'm not 100%, but I was 95. And who's to say, you know? That's what we were talking about. Who's to say? We don't know. I don't think she was lying, but I'm not sure about how accurate. Right. Yes, because if they are who they say they are, they could be just vying for their own race, you know? Making them their own race look better than the others. Mm-hmm. If there's any part of mankind in them, yeah, that's probably what it is. You know, let's step on everybody else to get what we want, you know? Seems to be the universal thought process. I don't know. I thought it was really interesting, though. And I don't normally even watch stuff like that. I'll see it and I'll go right by it. It's like, but I watched that and I believed her. There's some kind of truth to it. Even if she just dreamed it up in her head, she's got it down pretty good. I don't know. But that was what this whole discussion was supposed to be like tonight, but nobody done their homework. Everybody failed. Humans are technically made of literal stardust. See that we were talking about that earlier too. Did I not say that, you guys? That we came from the Big Bang and got slammed here on Earth. Our seeds to form us did. Our DNA. I think the seeds are DNA. Cause the elements come from exploded star. Yeah, so there seems to be at least some truth. Right. As a newbie, I asked if a lot of the stuff we believe is true is not for real. Why is there information about out there where we can get information? Because there's other people like you, Phoenix Fire. You know, it's funny how we don't ever really have an original thought. Has that ever occurred to somebody? We don't ever have a new thought. Somebody has already thought it before. And where did it start? Somewhere there's someone like you or resonates with the things you resonate with, believes the way you believe, what have you. Yeah. And you know, honestly, the possibilities are endless. I'm convinced that reality is an illusion. Well, I don't know about all that. For example, if the U.S. government is going to try to deny that there are UFOs or aliens, why is there information on different alien species? Because it's been leaked out here and there from people that have worked for the U.S. government. You know, there's a YouTuber, and I can't remember her name, to be honest. She says she is descended from elves and tries to start a religion. Oh, you told me about that a couple of years ago. Books of the Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings. And you know what? I remember you telling me that. And you know what's even scarier is she would have people that followed her. I swear. She's trying to start a church and everything and runs a Facebook group that's something about the different races of elves and such. I remember you telling me something about her. Like I said, I hate to, say anybody's wrong for the way they think or believe or feel. But some of it is just pretty damn unbelievable. Not even feasible, you know. Well, it's also said that the different races of star seeds have also intermingled in that each race has its own separate abilities. Oh, I'm sure. Doesn't everything else? Look at all. I mean, This is just an example. Look at all your different snakes. Every one of them have even a different toxin, a different venom. Hobbits are the right height. Oh, Phoenix. Oh my God. I'm changing my name to a lot of cobwebs, remember. Oh, here we go. Ladies. I don't care about none of it anymore. Just saying. I'm done. I have more enlightening things to do with the rest of my life. And having some man lay all over me, slobbering all over me. Bleh. No, 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 no. I'll just sit and get fat and be happy. Watchers and humans, Nephilim. Yes. Lady Lotta. God. Are y'all drinking or smoking? What the hell? We do have fun, though, don't we? That's what it's about. Yes, and the demigods, John Doe. Don't forget them. Some were giants, some were turned into demigods. Sober here. Oh no, I was trying to give you an excuse, Phoenix Fire. I'm just kidding. I love it. I love you guys. John, I'm telling you, I promise I'm not a stalker. But you are going to have to talk to me somewhere other than just here because I have so many questions to ask you. I think I can learn a lot from you. I really do. And Leilani, y'all seem to be on the same wavelength. And this old woman needs knowledge. I crave knowledge. Oh, I don't know. But the possibilities are endless, guys. I mean, they truly are. So. How are you even coming to the concept that we could be descended from elves? How did you even come to that conclusion? Oh, my sister. A bit hard for me to swallow. John, I don't know about these girls. Tolkien's mythology is more believable than Scientology, in my opinion. I read Tolkien, but I don't know anything about Scientology either. I hear it, I hear that that name flash by a few times here and there, but as far as knowing anything really about it, I don't. Phoenix Fire Woman? I believe that, John, because Scientology was based on a sci-fi writer anyway. I can do without myself. That's why I'm changing my name to Common. If we had the bankroll, my mom was going to become a Scientologist when I was. Damn. I really don't know anything about it, guys. I know that when all that went down with Leah Remini and Tom Cruise, was it? I was going to research it then, but I guess I just don't care enough. Oh, no. I couldn't tell you. I'll run Howard made some interesting things. Religion is basically Battlefield Earth. Heavy sci-fi influence. Huh. No, I had my alcohol last night and I can't handle the odor. They're trying to suck Hulk Hogan into. Oh, my. The air of my bladder just do not get along, and my bladder always wins the argument. Hell yeah, I know. I've got one of them older bladders myself. Speaking of, I'm about to have to say I'll be right back. A lot of people believe that Earth is like a major supermarket. And an experimental laboratory and all this other stuff, which is basically what that girl in that interview kind of says, but she calls it a playground. Yeah. I don't know. Well, y'all talk to each other a sec. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Where are we at? Where are we at? I could believe that Earth is just cable TV for all the aliens. Yeah, it would explain a lot. Yep. Like the cosmic version of Jersey Shores. Yeah, I hate that show. Oh, I hate that show. It's just stupid. I've always had a feeling that we were test objects or playthings for higher beings on this planet. Could be. Well, by religious theory, we are. Well, and that's not an unknown or a new theory or hypotheses, because remember back in mythology, even how many times did warriors say the god playing with us, or we're just a pawn in the game of chess that the gods are playing? Yeah. I love my mythology, guys. And really, with these this other stuff that is now going on, these star seeds, and who's, as I said, it could all be the same thing. It could be the very same beings that were way back that helped the Egyptians and the Grecians. Could be the same people that are written about, or the same entities that are written about in mythology that created mythology. They're immortal, right? Still be around. We're just once again calling it something different. Well, by religious theory, we are. Yeah. I mean, we don't know the truth, Damn. Sorry, guys. I don't know. Shut the door, please. Fucking rude. Anyway. That's what I believe. Anunnaki are just a Mesopotamian pantheon. It's to blame the Babylonians used for the same gods as the Egyptians. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When everybody starts talking about it and giving different scenarios and all that, you can almost see the pieces of the puzzle floating around in the air. It's just nobody can catch them and put them together quick enough. There are so many similarities in a lot of this stuff. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's something you could talk about forever. Pretty interesting stuff. And a lot of it's new to me, so it intrigues me. And that's the only reason that I'm still talking about it, because it intrigues me. Yeah. But I don't know. God, y'all, it's going to be another 3-hour video, isn't it? Yeah, I really wanted everybody. I wanted everybody to talk about that video. I envision the gods and angels almost as an autonomous defense network against the cosmic horrors, like what H.P. Lovecraft was talking about. Yeah, there's your other sci-fi. But like I said earlier, you can't really disclude anything because it wasn't that long ago, to be honest, that we would have never thought about landing on the moon either. If somebody would have said that somebody's going to be out there walking around on that ball that shone at night, nobody believed that. But we did. And now we've gone beyond that to other planets. No telling, definitely not in my lifetime, but I mean, just think of the brain power that it took just to create a microwave oven or an x-ray machine. Yeah. And microwaves have come along in my time. One thing about my lifetime, I've seen a lot of new, a lot of different stuff, even in the medical field, the computers, microwaves, cars, certain different types of cars, aircraft. Telephones, cell phones. What was it like? The original Clash of the Titans, unlike the gods, had like stone miniatures of it. Yeah. Yeah, when Perseus was trying to find going to get the head of Medusa to save Andromeda. And there's different stories about that too, why he went to get her head. One was to save her from the Kraken, and the other was for a different reason. The president had prepared 2 speeches for the moon? No, NASA gave it a 60% chance of failure. Oh, so he had one prepared in case it succeeded and then one if it didn't, huh? Yeah. Like what the Zeus did to Calibos and how they moved Perseus 2 different places. Right. Well, if you look through all the stories in mythology, you'll see that everywhere. It's the gods punishing the mortals. But Calibos was a demigod perceived in that movie as the devil because he had the hooves and the horns, and he demanded restitution per se for what had happened to him. And that's when his mother, Hera, I think was it Hera? I'd have to think. It was anyway, his mother is the one that demanded the life of Andromeda. I think it was Andromeda. And too, because her mother on her birthday said she was prettier than even the goddess. She said her name, and I can't remember which one it was. I want to say Hera. It was Hera. That is an ancient story. Comes from Jason and the Argonauts. Yeah, it's called the Clash of the Titans. The old one. There's another one. There's a newer one. It's been redone, but the old one is the Clash of the Titans. And it has different characters in it. Just kind of bring. Oh, I was talking about. Lady Blindwolf. I explained that. Just kind of bringing it to Kelly's example of chess pieces, and that's exactly the thought or the picture that was in my head when I just said what I said. People believe the gods were just playing games and pitting human against human and betting on them, betting with other gods and goddesses on which one would win. Yeah, but the original story is like 3,000 years old. Oh, yeah. Of course they are. They're all, Greek mythology. Or the ones I always watched are. I know about the origin, which is, okay, come here. Ever used the magic known as Enochian chess. See, there goes that name again, Lady Blonde Wolf. I'm getting that book. It's on its way. It's on its way. I've never even heard of Enochian chess, John. Hera, she's right. Hera is, yeah. I figured it was Hera. Hera, she's got temper. And you know what's ironic? Seriously, in all of the pantheon, I'll just go with my pantheon. When witches meet each other and those that have gods and goddesses, they will start talking about them. They'll compare them and, well, I'm with so and so, or I'm with so and so, what have you. Have you ever heard of any witch being with Hera? That just occurred to me. Nothing against Hera, but have you ever heard of anybody, actually having her as their matron goddess, as their matron? The Enochian chess system used in the left-hand path to allow people to move themselves like the gods would in our example. Huh. In the movie, basically, the gods had all the different people up on shelves. Yeah. Take them down and move them to different places on a table or change their route. Right. Or take them, put them in, or take them out of an arena. Yeah. Calabas, because of movie Calabas, was Hera's son. Now, I thought it was Hera, yeah. And I forgot what he did. I think it was because he murdered the Pegasus, but just completely changed his full physical appearance. Well, now, in the movie, the original Clash of the Titans, though, Pegasus is still alive. In fact, he captures Pegasus, ties him up. But Pegasus, was immortal. There is even a story out there that say that Pegasus was formed when, after Perseus, or Perseus, there's 3 different of those, and I'll explain that in a minute if y'all remind me. The one in the Clash of the Titans, through when he turned the Titan, the monster, if y'all watch that show, to stone there at the seaside cliffs. When he threw it into the water, you see Pegasus come up out of the water, out of that, from Medusa's head where her head had landed. That kind of leaves everything wide open because a lot of people will say that Pegasus was formed from the blood that fell from Medusa's head. Well, I'm sorry, I just don't believe that. Now, the theory that all the snakes were generated and formed and produced that came from her drops, yes, I can see that. But Pegasus was already around in that movie, remember? He came back to life or was rejuvenated when he came up out of the sea. He wasn't born right then and there. He had already been in the movie. That's one that Perseus was riding. You know, but some people actually believe that he was born out of the blood from her head. Here's my favorite. There is no goddess better than Hera. Please don't smite me, Hera. Oh, yeah, I can't remember the queen's name. And what's her daughter's name? Andromeda. Do I have that part right? It's been a long time since I watched that movie, guys. But I'm pretty sure it's Andromeda. But that's what she said. She was announcing her birthday or toasting her, and she said, "My daughter," and she said, "My beautiful daughter, beautiful, beautiful this, beautiful that." She goes, "And even more beautiful than the goddess Hera herself." And that's when all hell broke loose. What was it? Her head fell off her statue there in the temple and came to life. And she was just looking for an excuse to redeem her son Calibos. And that's what the movie portrays anyway. Started working with Hecate, so then trying to learn something about the Great Pantheon, but I've been working with Santa Muerte for quite a few years. Yeah, I remember when you started working with Santa Muerte. The Kraken, yes, the Kraken. That was its name. Yeah, Pegasus was, but the rest of the winged horses, except for Pegasus, have been killed. And that's one of the reasons why Calibos. Oh, okay. So the rest of the herd, I got you. Yeah, the daughter was Andromeda, but I don't remember what the queen's name was. It's right on the tip of my tongue, too. I can see it in the movie. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, Hera is an extremely jealous goddess. I'm telling you, you women have a man that cheats on you. Well, between her and Lilith, depending on which pantheon you want to delve in, um, are excellent for getting even some with your man that cheated on you. Just saying. Yeah. Cassiopeia. Yes, 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 yes. I love that name. Always have. I can't believe I can remember it. But y'all know me nowadays. I don't remember crap. Yeah. I boiled me some chai tea and it's just sitting in there on the stove. Um, while we're on here, why don't y'all tell me some ideas of what you want to know about or what y'all want me to do videos about or I'm running out of ideas. Even in the witchcraft community, everything's pretty much been done. I understand it don't matter, do it anyway, because everybody has a different opinion and does things differently. But I mean, I really like answering questions or trying to from people that watch my channel. I think I have that movie too, Lady Blonde. So if y'all want to put suggestions in the comments right here in the chat, then I'll go ahead and write them down. I guess Carla left. I don't see Phoenix Fire anymore. I guess Dan left. Dan, are you still here? He's at work, so. There's Phoenix Fire. Spell work. Can't ever have too much info on spell work. Yeah, but what kind? I mean, a specific kind. I don't do the love spell thing. I do what I like to call attraction spells or clearing the way, type spells. As far as I like to get to the point of introduction and then let them do the rest. I don't believe I wouldn't want anybody that has a spell on them to be with me. You see what I'm saying? I want them to be with me of their own free will. I want it to happen naturally or not to happen. So therefore I do not put per se spells on people to make them fall in love with someone. So I don't do the love spell thing per se. I kind of do, but I twist them around to where they're not. It's just different the way I do it. Listening and cleaning, apartment inspection coming up. Oh, putting protection out. Are you talking about what kind of protection, Mama Wolf? Like psychic protection or protection from other people? Just a out and out overall protection spell? Do you know how to cast a circle, Mama Wolf? Out of curiosity. Tell the young witches how. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got several of them on there. I was like, you're not a new witch. Why are you asking me this stuff? Are you testing me? Just kidding. It's funny, because I was having that discussion with Carla about keeping the light and dark in balance. Well, yeah, and we have to. We have to have dark, people. Everybody thinks that, they can just knock it all out. Well, without dark, you can't have light. Without one, you can't have the other. As above, so below. One defines the other. And it's just part of the learning process. The key is getting through it. Finding ways to get through the mess, to get through the dark. Protection out. Tell the and we were having a discussion about covens and being solitary practitioners. Maybe a video on pros and cons of covens. Okay, I've done that. Well, I've touched on it. I haven't actually named a video. I have on several videos talked about the pros and cons of being in a coven versus being solitary. Yeah, that's what I asked her, John, she's talking about psychic attack, overall protection spells, because I've done a lot of them on there too. Yeah, I do it all the time. LA both have their, all types of protect. Okay, really, yeah, they do. And a lot of it, I'll tell you, and I'm not saying this to sound tacky, but a lot of the newer young witches are a little bit too presumptuous. I'm all for having a backbone and having confidence. Sure, you have to have that. You have to believe in yourself. You have to know you can do this for a spell to even work. But sometimes I feel they get a little too cocky. And if I'm saying it, the goddesses too, And the goddess will be saying, okay, so you think you've already got it all mastered. Well, let me throw this at you. See how you handle that. They're asking for trouble. Yeah, after our conversation with Carla today, maybe like going back to the basic type. Yeah, and see all my first videos. I have like my first, 16 videos, 10, somewhere in there, are all about the basics of witchcraft. I guess I could do videos and reiterate on them. Everything in this universe contains its opposite for equal balance. That's true. That is very true, Phoenix. Yes, literally, yeah. My favorite, most simple type of protection is a ward created via talisman. Yeah. Yeah, I have my pinnacle that I wear. And I just kill two birds with one stone there. I'll have it magical. It's magical without anything on it to me, but I add things. Yeah, there are many layers of protection. And, I had one girl ask me how she thought that she had upset another witch. Well, first of all, I don't know the whole story, and I'm going to stand up for what's right. And when she told me, I think a witch has put a curse on me, and the first thing I ask is, well, why would she do that? What did you do to her to make her want to curse you? Um, and I really don't like going and messing with other witches' stuff. I don't. So when they start out that way, I'm like, no, you got the wrong witch. I'm not going to a mental and physical battle for you when I don't even know the entire story. There could be a very valid reason that a witch put a curse on you. Most witches don't just go around because they have nothing better to do that day and say, okay, well, I think I'm going to throw a hex over here to so-and-so just because. No, we don't do that shit. Usually it's warranted. Very warranted in my books. I would not put a curse on somebody unless they absolutely, positively deserved it. So who am I to go against another witch because she's trying to get her own justice? I won't do it. I just won't do it. Evil eye talismans can do wonders. Polymer clay strain. Yeah. My system of the left-hand path considers defense to be part of the spirit. Of course. First line in war is defense. Any type of game. There are infinite ways to protect it, and it's most effective when you combine. Yeah. Doesn't hurt to have a little bit of it all. You know what? To be honest, I think that some of them are kind of lazy. They think that spell's going to work if you put 2 seconds. Right. That's why a lot of them have just, pay another witch to do it. They need to get involved in their own lives, in creating their own reality. Witch's Pyramid which might be a good place to start. Yeah. See, there's many views on that pyramid too, how to break it down, and you can go even all the way into the algebra part of it, which I'm just not going to do. I'm not a math teacher. Yeah, John, it's a long drawn out thing. You can look it up. It'd be explained better that way anyway, probably. just to extremely highlight it, the pyramid, you have the four at the bottom of it, you have four corners. You got your uh, northeast, your directions, your northeast, southwest, um, and then the top is spirit. A lot of people use those as protection ornaments, or some people even have them tattooed on them. There's many different uses for that pyramid, and in different pantheons, it's all different but the same. If that makes any sense. I have protections around my home, jewelry, yep, and against other witches, evil eye, and so on. Yeah. Um, that's what I was saying. I wear my pinnacle, or I have enchanted a ring um, for protection or luck, or that's the best way to do it is through jewelry, in my eyes. Don't know. Protection, protection, which is YouTube. Okay. I don't know how long you've been on YouTube, but maybe your thoughts have changed and stuff since then, and maybe going back. No, well, you're right, Lady Blind Wolf, but my thoughts probably haven't changed. They'd been that way for years before I even got on YouTube. I'm talking, 30 years. Now, there's other things I may implement that I find out and may incorporate, but as far as my core beliefs or the way I am, no, that won't ever change. Hexes, curses, karmatic spells, yeah. Well, let me ask y'all a question. If I don't believe in, I'm not saying I don't believe in it. Let me back that up. No, very rarely do I consider it an okay thing to throw out a hex or a curse. Now, I have said karma get her or him. I'd rather do it that way. So, what do y'all think? I mean, if I don't want people just going around throwing out hexes and curses, then should I teach them on my channel? Or should I give examples of spells on my channel? It'd be like a double edged sword, wouldn't it? Or hypocrisy. I agree that there are definitely times that a curse is warranted or a hex. But I want them to understand that you don't just throw them out just because somebody pissed you off a little bit. That helps us learn tolerance. Now if somebody sleeps with your man or kills your dog or, hurts your kid, bam, throw all that shit at them. I don't care. I have a pinnacle poison ring and I keep a pinch of witch's salt in it or a crystal. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, Phoenix, but there's a difference between a hex and a curse. Yep, there is. And some of them could be generational curses and hexes. People forget about that. Hermeticism. John, see, I don't really know anything about that. I would like to learn. So I'm telling you, there's so many things you could teach me. Do you have a channel? If you have a channel, I'll go over there and you can teach me stuff. You're talking about the Hermetic Order? Like I said, just keep it at the start. Yeah, like the basics of just do something on just like the basics of the witch's pyramid. Yeah, because I don't even know if I did a video on that or if I did, it was a couple of years, it was years ago. Get all return to sender works. Well, yeah. Get the little mirrored boxes. Yes. Be right back. I'm going to go back. Okay. I agree. Baneful works are not to be undertaken lightly. I never teach them except for defense. And that's what I was saying, John. It's not something I want to be throwing out there, because God is forbid. There's always somebody that shit lands in their hands. They misuse it, don't know how to use it, and everything misfires everywhere. Reminds some of the newbies of the repercussions of putting, yeah. There are ways to release your ancestors from hexes and curses. See, and I've heard that, Mama Wolf, but I don't know really anything about it. I mean, I've read up on it and I've heard it and it's been talked about, but I guess because I haven't ever had a reason to even think that I had, my family was cursed or um, it just wasn't something I ever concerned myself with. But it would be interesting to learn. Bummer. John has no content. I'd enjoy hearing. That's what I was asking him. My keyboard just did a weird anyway. Yes, it's usually good to do so, but it's also dangerous sometimes. Yeah. I had to temper myself from full on throwing some bad juju on someone. Yeah, me too, girl. There's been a lot of times in my life that they don't know how lucky they are that I'm a nice witch because they about got it. And sometimes, to be honest with you, talking about karma, I don't know if you'd call it karma or my goddess. This is the picture I get in my head. It's like she's standing here watching something go on. And then when it's all over, and per se, I'm sitting there just crying. And I could see Hecate standing there with her hands on her hips going, well, what are you going to do? Aren't you going to do something about it? Do something about it. And I'm sitting there like, well, just let them be, let them, if that's what makes them feel better. And Hecate's like, oh, hell no, I got this. And she takes it upon herself to go and deal with that person. That's just the imagery I get sometimes from her. She's mama. No pressure, John. I get it. I will always curse people who treat children badly. Lilith commands me so. Yep. That would be one that I definitely, yeah. That's it. That's a big yes in my book. And animals. Intentionally picking on the weak, those kind of people need to be brought to their knees. And I have worked for the sheriff's office. I have done a little bit of work in law enforcement. And the one thing I've noticed is a lot of these people, these thieves and murderers, and well, they're cowards for one. They're just plain flat out cowardly, and they'll go and they'll pick the elderly that can't fight back, or children to pick on or murder. You can just tell what kind of wheezy little piss ants they are. And I know I can't curse them all, you know, but I watch a lot of crime videos, and there's some of them that I, have literally went to the DOC website, downloaded a picture of them and cursed the shit out of them. Tell you. There are times when using yes, that's true, John, but, you also have to be aware of repercussions. So, it's like you're standing in front of a wall, you have a basketball in your hand, you throw that basketball, you hit that wall as hard as you can. Where does that ball usually always come back to? You. It pops right back into your face. If you're not prepared, if you don't have your face covered up, and if you can't catch it, it's going to knock you down, isn't it? That's the only metaphor I can use in that. Have your protection up. Oh, yeah, she has done that for me, helped me take care of it. Oh, yeah. Sometimes she'll just take over. A leave me alone or go away spell is usually not painful. Right. You make people leave you alone without doing anything dangerous. Yep. You can put up barriers between you two. Yep. Hecate has made me learn lessons. She doesn't give me the answer she wants me. Exactly. Oh, man. Man, I tell you what, the last 2 years of my life, oh, God. I would say they were the worst, but I don't know. They're the worst I can remember right now. The most unproductive. I just really hope it's gonna be better from now on. That's incredibly common. They teach you, but they make you work for it. Right, right. They teach you the work and you do it. They're not going to do it for you. Therefore, you don't learn anything that way. Cause and effect. Yep. That's what I need, John. A leave me alone spell. How potent and how difficult to accomplish. My system assigns ranks so to provide things that people can actually do. Now that's a good idea, John. You don't want to give somebody that ain't been practicing very long some major. So a newbie would be a neophyte. Yep. She definitely taught me to be careful what you wish for. It may manifest in ways you don't expect. And that's very true. Yes. Yeah. And as I've said on my channel many, many times, as you grow in your craft, as you grow as a witch, you have to be careful. You have to be careful what you think, how long you think it, and how adamant you are about it. Because you could send something off and don't even realize you've done it. So when I find myself having an extremely bad thought about somebody, I automatically deter my attention and try really hard to think of something else. Unless I really want something to happen to them, and then so be it. Whatever. Can offer neophyte, novice, adept, magnus, and specialist level spells to accomplish the goal. There you go. Model of OMG, be careful of what you wish for is some serious wisdom. Yep. And there's a reason it was said. Be careful what you wish for. What is let me think of a good example of like per se wishing that you were rich. Say your mom or dad or grandma has money, you do the spell wishing you were rich. Well, all of a sudden one of them dies and leaves you all their stuff, and now you're rich, but you don't have your mom or dad or your grandma, whatever, whoever gave it to you. You know what I mean? So usually when it comes to asking for money or something along those lines, some sort of, you know, um, something like that. I lose what I'm trying to say. But anything to do with money like that, that's when I will put in with harm to none. I will say that every time. Because I don't want my family to have to die just so I can have money. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. So John, how do they find this? How do they? Do you have a channel? Do you have something they can go to find this stuff? Or are you going to put it on here? Simple, leave me alone spell. So, oh, okay. So what you do is meditate unto awareness of the energies that connect you to the person. You then focus your mind's eye on reverse polarity of those connections. That makes the person repulse instead of attracted. Huh. I put that harm to none in many of my spells. I don't want anyone hurt. Yeah, most of the time I don't either. I just want my existence to be bearable. I don't even ask for it to be wonderful and, tiptoe through the tulips type bullshit. I just want it to be at least bearable. I want happy days. I want days that I don't feel like killing myself or everybody around me. I want days that my nerves aren't so bad. I recommend summoning your patron to learn the best spell for yourself. Or matron. Well, and those can be researched too, Phoenix Flower. There's there's thousands of them. Thousands of them on the internet. And you can make up your own. Go through research herbs. I have a lot of the herbs down in my first videos. Mainly the basic herbs that most people would have in their apothecaries. And what they're for. Okay, I'm back now. I just thought about it. I may just go and try and make lots separate playlists of my videos, like one playlist being spells, this, that. Yeah. I was actually going to do a video on the magical purposes of rice. Okay. Yeah, because there's a reason that everybody throws rice at married couples. Thank you very much, John. I sometimes feel I may dip into the dark arts because of my temper. Well, in Phoenix Fire, now every witch is going to tell you something different on this. I don't consider the left-hand path dark. You know what I'm saying? And I don't understand what people consider dark arts. To me, it's all the same. They're just different gods and goddesses. It's a different pantheon, just like anything else. So, I don't understand what they mean dark. We all have dark. We have dark and light within ourselves. So I don't get it. Yes, matron as well. I see the matron as a sponsor of the patron. I just see the matron as your female and your patron as your male, per se, father, mother. The dark arts aren't all they're cracked up to be. There are no more dangerous or clandestine magics to the right hand path. That's what I was trying to explain to her. Not dark or a false stick to me. One and the same. Left hand, I am a southpaw. Phoenix. That's what the left, they call it the left hand path, the ones that work with the daemon. Just bluntly put it that way. Lucifer, Belial, or Bilal. People pronounce it different. Azazel. Technical term for left-handedness is sinistral. Right-handedness is dextral. Yeah. A left-hand path, that's more like working with what most would consider to be like, yeah. So to speak, what most of you consider to be demons, even though that's a Christian. Yeah. They're still called the daemon. Most people on that path just call them the older gods. But you know what? It's almost 3 a.m. here, and Sunday is cleaning day, so I need to get up early. So I think, okay, Lady Blonde. Gosh, y'all, I've been on here 3.5 hours. Woo! If you think about it, we all are born from the dark into the light. Everything in this universe is exactly, that's what I was saying. We are dark. We're made up of dark and light. And I understand what you're saying, though, Phoenix Fire. A lot of people, that's their first impression of the left-hand path. Well, they're just devil worshippers. They're baby killers, blah, blah, blah. They are not. I'm not saying some of them might not do stuff like that. It doesn't mean it's condoned by the others in that path. Just like we have some witches that do pretty stupid shit that we don't want to be associated with. Just the way it is. They are no more evil than we are. In fact, some of them are really damn good people that are on the left-hand path. They just have different gods, and well, there you don't hear of many goddesses on that path, but Lilith, one, yes. Hecate is at some point in time on that path. Let's see. But it is a witching hour for y'all. Y'all are ahead of me. That is a fundamental truth of existence. Yep. That's why even us as witches, the right hand path witches, whatever. I don't even like to say paths. But we do go in and do shadow work. We go to our darker selves, the darker side of us, the one that can become, it's kind of hard to explain actually when you try to put it in words, but elder gods are like forces of nature. Other gods are cosmic influences such as Astarte or Astaroth, and also Dagon, and such are considered minor gods in the greater pantheon. Yep. For example, most entities within the Goetia see Erebus the way we would see a god. Yeah, see, I don't know anything at all about the Goetia. That is just, I've never even had the want to learn the Goetia. Left-hand path in a nutshell. Yeah. A lot of people, in Greek mythology, they talk about the Titans, and when the Titans and the Olympians fought, that the Titans were chained underneath Tartarus, which was underneath hell, is how it went. And those became the daemon, which were the Titans at one time, the gods that the Olympians fought. And even in Christianity, they talk about the war in heaven between, angels and demons, the watchers. It's all really interesting, actually. There's Rain. How are you doing, sweetie? Dang, woman. I've already been on here over, 3.5 hours. Yeah, I have so much shadow work to do. I will be ordering new winter clothing. A little at a time, Phoenix Fire. A little at a time. Even the Nordic traditions have a version of these entities, even Native American religions. Yep. I'm telling you, it's all connected, and I think they're all the same beings. They're just named something different. I've always felt that way. All the same entities. Separated by entire oceans, tens of thousands of years for translate. Yep. And I just said that the other day. I don't know if you were watching that video, but I was like, it was really weird. Oceans apart, no way to communicate with each other, but everybody still had it in them to believe in a higher power, to be able to answer, the questions in their own mind about how and why things were the way they were. It's just a natural process in mankind's very being, as far back as cavemen, the writings on the walls of what we would consider what they thought were gods. And they had to have seen them to be able to draw them, right? Whether it be just in their mind's eye or not. Yeah, Rain, where have you been? I had to start pulling all the dirt. Oh, you should have heard her earlier, Rain. I about had to put her in timeout. She was being a nasty girl. I would never put her in timeout. That was a joke, but you get her and Lady Blind Wolf together, and I have to calm them down, send them to their corners. Be all dirty girls. Like hexing the moon in the face. Oh, Lady Blind Wolf, you brought it up. You never going to. And now you're laughing, right? Uh-huh. Thanks for covering for me. Why would anyone ever think to attack the moon? I know, John. You should have heard me. And this was like a couple of years ago, several years ago now. I started all these emails and these messages from Lady Blind Wolf and Aiden and just, several different witches like, oh my God, Lady Adara. Wait till you hear this. And I lost it. Went immediately on my channel. I'm sure the video's still up. I like to work with elements, four corners of angels, left-hand path. Researching pantheons if you feel. Yes, Kelly. Always go with what makes you comfortable. I got you, sister. That's a terrible idea. Please don't hex. They can't do it, John. It pissed me off so bad. Why would you even think of doing some stupid shit like that? It can't be done. You can't do it. Deities, where are you? You're pulled. In what deity you feel the same, strongest? Yes. Moon is love. Moon is life. I love my moon. Square one sounds right. But a lot of these people feel that all witches practice left-hand path, so it's kind of like one rotten apple spoils a bunch. Yeah, they've always thought all witches are per se evil, and they think the left-hand path is evil. Yeah. I know a bunch of people on the left-hand path. They're sweethearts. My ex is one of them. And in most ways, he is a very, very good man. I mean, he's actually a sweetheart. He just gets his priorities all fucked up. I know he might be listening to me still right now, so he knows what I'm saying. I just didn't mention a name. Just because if you want to do some nasty, twisted stuff, though, I guess all witches do. Well, yeah. Good today, Lady Adara. Thank you. I had to take care of my kitties. Aw. Little babies. Left-hand path involves an extremely strict code of conduct despite having absolute zero doctrine. Yeah. Well, and witchcraft in general does. We don't. I absolutely refuse to live by a rule. It ain't going to happen. That's why I'm not Wiccan. Not saying anything against Wiccan people. Don't throw that shit at me. I don't care. I am not Wiccan because I'm not going by no creed or read. I'm not living by it. I live by human standards, Do unto others as they do unto you. Whether it be in the Christian book or not, it still rings true. Do unto others. You help me, I'm going to help you. You spit on me, I'm going to spit back. You know what I'm saying? Being good to animals is universally upheld. Yes. And why would you not be? That's what I'm not getting. That's what I've never understood. Why would this grown fucking man want to go? I'm not even going to say what I've heard and known of some of them doing to these little bitty kittens. What in someone's weird ass psyche makes them even think that sort of thing is okay? Does that make them feel like the big man because he just, tortured a little kitty cat? Fuck. Man, what I'd like to do to people like that. Yeah. I would come the hell unglued on somebody. Y'all don't even know. I would. I sure don't want to spend the rest of my life in prison, but I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to stop myself if I actually seen that with my own eyes and was present right there within reaching distance. No. There's just no sense in it. But I'll get off that subject because I think I've already broached it anyway. Yes, I take care of my familiar. I know they will take care of me. We exchange energy, positive vibes. I know I don't know. I didn't mean for Lexi to be my little familiar, but I'm afraid she is. She wasn't indoctrined that way. But I've never had an animal so close to my own. Y'all know that I've had lung issues up until here recently for the last couple of years too. And now all of a sudden mine are better, going away pretty much. And Lexi is coughing her head off. Now, when I wanted to get well, it didn't mean I wanted to pass it off to my baby, I don't know. I just hope she can get through it. Excuse me. That lack of cognitive capacity leads to the block from the spiritual world. You can quite literally get locked out. Oh, yeah. They get tired of messing with you. They think you're an idiot. You disrupt things. Familiars are extremely helpful. My neighbor are kind of like that. We reported them. Oh, rain. I don't know what I'd do if I were you. If you're saying they're hateful to animals or mean to animals like that, then hex their asses. Give me their names. I'll do it. Hell yeah, I'll do it. Gesundheit. Thank you. I've been known to physically go after people for messing with my cats or dogs, their family. Exactly. You hurt one of my cats, and you're going to see a fire come out of my eyes that you had no idea even existed in a human being. You might as well be messing with one of my kids, because that's what they are. They are my children. I love them. I'd actually condone using a hex with the assistance of your patron, matron, other chat, etc. to make it automatic. So anyone who does vile things get cursed. Oh yeah, I've kind of did that one time before, because I got so tired of hearing about, and everywhere I looked on the internet and people abusing these animals, I just simply sent up a wish, I guess you could say, when I talked to my goddess, that anyone that was that horrible to animals, and I'm not talking about killing them for food. I was asked this question. I'm not talking about killing them for food. I'm not talking about the general work, like, the mules and plowing the fields. And I'm not talking about any of that kind of stuff. I'm talking about intentionally being hateful and harmful to these poor creatures, pulling their legs off. If I need to go in detail, suffocating them, stepping on them until they die, walking on them. Why? Taking a 2x4, and this one guy literally beat this dog to death with this 2x4. I honestly cannot describe, you guys, how I felt after I watched that video. And I was so upset, more upset that I couldn't get to him. I didn't know how to find him, because I honestly don't know what I would have done if I had have gotten to him. It was horrible. It was horrible to watch that. And it was something that I really don't even know how I watched. I guess it's just unbelievable to me. It was just the whole time I'm like, no, this isn't really happening. Yes, it's happening. No, that ain't really happening. Yes, it's happening. This beautiful big lassie type dog, and he just literally beat it in the head until he killed it. I was so fucking mad, you guys. I was mad to the ends of my hair. I was mad. I could feel my toenails pissed off. I was just mad, and I stayed that way for a very long time. I'm sorry that I had to be so graphic about what I was seeing, but I wanted you to understand how angry I was at that man after I watched that video. And these two bitches, they actually put this video up. This little kitten, this little tiny kitten, they'd take turns. They'd walk around in a circle and step on it as they walk by until they finally, and it was trying to get away from them. And at one point, I guess they snapped its spine and it was dragging itself. And I watched them do this, and I'm thinking, how could these fucked up women do this? And I could tell by the clothes that they were wearing where they were from. And let's just say women don't get treated very well there either. And I'm really hoping that one of those, that they got buried in the fucking sand up to their necks, they just make me think horrible thoughts. Oh, Phoenix Fire, I'm telling you, you guys don't. If you want to see my face turn red and start spitting green shit, abuse an animal in front of me, I will fucking hurt you. And I don't care if I have to go to jail. I will fucking hurt you. I may not kill you, but I'm going to make you wish your ass was dead. Oh, it just... Okay, calm down. Calm down. I was watching that, you guys, and I was like, is there any way we can find where that video was uploaded from? My detective went to work inside me. I wanted to find these bitches. And it was an adult and a young girl, 2 young girls doing this. So I assume it was a mother and her daughters. And that's something to be teaching your children, you fucking bitch. So sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about my language. Oh, I was livid. So if we got every Nexian coven in order on the earth altogether, so what kind of spell could... Wow. How about heal our earth? How about heal our home? It would definitely behoove us all. We could change the nature of space and time. We could balance the scale. I don't know. Do you think mankind is smart enough, has enough common sense to be able to wield that without, we don't have a very good history. We pretty much destroy every fucking thing we touch. So, I mean, really, do we want that kind of knowledge floating around? Let's see, we've destroyed our Earth pretty much. So let's start on outer space. Let's see how we can screw that up. I don't know. There's a reason mankind is limited in their possibilities and in their mind capabilities. My neighbor, don't abuse them, but they trap and relocate them, abandon them in the rainforest. Well, Rain, that's still better, catch and release. And even, anywhere in the wild, anywhere they are, they could be possible prey. That's just the wild kingdom. That's the way it is. Unfortunately, I know I hate watching that crap too, but animals have to eat, and that's the only way they can't go to the supermarket and buy groceries. They have to catch their food. So at least they let them go, and they leave them back to their own fate or their own walls, which is the way nature is. Neighbors need to be released for the wall. There you go. Phoenix. I understand, not wanting animals living up underneath your house and causing havoc, especially if you have animals yourself. Y'all need to have your own space. Of course, I'm your modern day Ellie Mae Clampett. I'd have, at least 2 of each if I could. I just love animals, but I wouldn't want them living in... I like mice. I think they have their purpose, but I don't want them in my house. I don't want them shitting all over my kitchen cabinets or in my kitchen cabinets, nibbling into my food. They can go find their own stuff, Not General Pop. My only enlightened General Pop would be 8 billion. I'm talking about. Right. Well, I understand that could be, yeah. I get that, John. Messing space up. Well, like I said, Phoenix Fire, mankind ain't got a very good track record on this earth. There ain't anything that's ever come about we ain't fucking destroyed or ain't doing so right as we speak. You got to get gangster with that rain. Make sure you have somebody waiting at the car so he doesn't get in it. Phoenix. YouTube's gonna flag me. They're gonna think that we're giving out ways to hurt people here. We're not. You'll find somebody else to pick on. That's another thing too. People don't have freedom of speech anymore. They just know. YouTube's supposed to be a platform. But by God, don't cuss. Whoa, you might offend somebody. Don't be watching my videos. It very plainly states what my videos are about. We're witches. You could see or hear anything on my channel. Don't watch it. Pretty simple. I did get back the kitten. Oh, good. Good. The kitten is better off with you. I'm entirely unqualified for any and all politics. Well, I wouldn't call myself unqualified. I did study them and was going to go into it for a while, but let's just say I never had the temperament for it. I don't. Well, I'm Irish and Cherokee Indian. I have a pretty good temper. And it was even worse when I was younger. And I've really, in my lifetime, had to keep it in check. And so I really try hard to stay away from things that are going to set me off. I'm allergic to BS, can't do politics. Yeah. I try hard not to get into it. Sometimes there's some kind of world issue going on, I may briefly touch on them, but I don't stay there. Because it's a no-win situation. It's like religion. You can talk about it for hours, never get anything accomplished. Just keep talking. I mean, it is what it is. Well, you guys, are y'all tired? I mean, I'm good. I'm fine. But I've been on here for 4 hours. And still didn't get accomplished what I came on here to do. Because y'all are bad students, I tell you. Politics, religion, nuclear warfare, the things that they all have in common is that the only winning move is not. Exactly. Exactly, John. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't even know why we have all these huge weapons that are annihilators. Yeah. You're going to kill everybody. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I really don't. I just try to live every day and be the best person I can be that day. And take one day at a time. That's all I know. That's the best advice I know how to give. Be the best person you can be when you go to sleep at night and you think to yourself, was there anything that day that you're sorry you did that way, or, deal with it that day, and when it's over, it's over. Class tears. That's fine. You're fine, Phoenix. I love it. I like your lightheartedness. It balances me out, Aiden, when he used to be on my channel all the time, he'd say, all right, Adara, you're getting too upset. Change the subject. He'd see it in my eyes, and I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. We're not going there. Yeah. I failed English in high school 7 times. Somehow English Somehow did English in college with a 3.9. Oh, wow. Maybe it was just the teacher wasn't explaining it to you right. I don't know. Because college English, I mean, you pretty much have to know your basics that you learn in high school, English comp even. English is something I never liked. I mean, my favorite subjects were the sciences. Imagine that. I mean, I took physical science, I took biology, and I took chemistry. Um, yeah, I liked it. I know I had social science, but I think it was like in the 8th grade. Sounds like it works out the same way as when I dropped out of high school and went back to adult school and had a college reading level. I honestly think that some people that are extremely intelligent, that are really smart, things bore them. They automatically somehow their brain knows what they will and won't use or can or do and don't need. I don't know. And they have to surpass that level because it just don't make any sense to them. I've always thought that way. Just because one person said this is the way we're going to do math didn't make it right. It's just what everybody got used to. There's a new math out now. These kids that are learning in school now, it's like, really? Most people don't even know the old math. Why are you going to bring out a new math? Why a new math? Leave shit alone. And then they expect the parents to help their kids at school and at home with their homework. Well, how the hell is a parent supposed to help them with something they've never even heard of? Really? Vets, feral cat caretakers, park ranger, humane society, animal control officer. All know, trust and believe me, I'm watching him. He does it again. He'll be fine. 2001 to 2 years in prison. Good, Rain. You get him, girl. You stay on him. Calm down, Rain. I don't want to put you in a chokehold. I was just talking about that one. I get pretty fired up, y'all. Y'all know I do. It's just a good thing that I'm not I don't put my thoughts into action when it comes to some of the things I have thought about doing to people. And that's the difference between sanity and insane. You can think all you want about all kinds of weird shit but when you put it into action, when you actually go and do it, that's when you're crossing the line. Studies from the International Finance Corporation and World Bank show traditional schooling on average has negative outcomes, as in people learn less and more slowly inside of an institution. You're right. And some people learn a lot better, and I'm one of them, by doing it. I don't need to know how to diagram a sentence when I'm doing compressions on a person to save their life. I don't need that. I don't need that information. The basics. But if you don't have all these different things in these schools and, these requirements, then the teachers won't have a job. That employs the teachers for longer. Whether it's useless information or not, it's employing those teachers. The only time that's useful information is when you're going to be a teacher and you're going to teach more useless information. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, I had a hard time with English in high school too, but college English was a breeze. I'm joking. I fully back Rain. We know. Of all the things I've lost, I miss my sanity the least. And to find sanity. No, John, don't. It's okay. Because he will. Try it, Kelly. My high school friend tried it. She don't mess with me no more. Well, try it, Kelly. Y'all are silly. Y'all are funny as hell. I love it. That's why I can stay on here for 4 hours and talk to y'all. This is supposed to be some sort of learning channel, is it not? We're learning. We're in sociology right now. Despite 70% of Americans having some level of college education, 40% of American adults have sixth grade literacy, even though 85% plus have completed 12 years of basic education and diplomas. Oh, I'm sure. Pack me in the corner. Shit. You're right, though, John. And besides the fact that most of these people that graduate from college, I have no idea what the census or consensus of it is, but most of them are not at all in any shape, form, or fashion working in the field that they got a degree in. Explain that one. And everybody wants to pick psychology or sociology as their damn minor or major. Yeah. Go figure. What's funny is everybody's trying to figure everybody else out. What they need to do is figure their damn selves out. Yeah. This isn't prison rain. No corners here. Oh, Phoenix Fire. In a nutshell, all of middle school and high school is wasted, and sixth grade kids are completely capable of work, college, and trade. Yeah, that's what a lot of countries believe. In the United States, the only ones that actually have 12 years of high school or of schooling, other than, going on. Most of the older generation, they didn't go past the eighth grade. So the reason people don't get jobs in their field is supply and demand. Exactly. Psychology isn't demanding like engineering. Yeah, that's true. Oh, for God, it wasn't me. It was my sister who was in prison. God. Man. I think I have really bad mental issues, and my psychiatrist wanted me to finish my psychology studies because she said they needed more counselors in their area. What better way to deal with somebody else, than already knowing what they're going through? Truly, in a way, yeah. It's like, yeah, I know. I heard that voice too. Don't listen to it. It'll get you in trouble. Oh, yeah. You know what it told me? It told you that? You know what it told me? It's not funny. I shouldn't do that because these things and diseases do exist. I mean, I'm just trying to be lighthearted about it. When child labor was abolished, 45 children surveyed would have rather worked in a factory, and literacy was higher back then. Well, because there wasn't so much of their life spent just sitting around. You know, by the time they actually started school, they were bored with it, didn't want to. They were too used to playing. Yeah. Psychology requires a doctoral for the really good jobs. Actuarial science gets you a job anywhere at the bachelor's. Huh. At the bachelor's level? Yeah. Well, I know that my daughter-in-law graduated with a degree in psychology. She pretty much works in a little factory. I guess that's what you'd consider it. Psychologists are needed now more than ever. Yeah, and I don't know, but maybe it's just the area that we live in. They're not needed. I mean, this isn't a very big town. I think she was gonna. Her specialty is in juvenile psychology, and there's just not a whole lot of I compare it to like giving a pyro a book of matches and telling them no. Yeah. Don't do it for money. Wrong reason to be a That's true. But the same as they tell nurses, don't do it for the money. But we still need money to pay bills. You still have to have money. I understand the concept of that, but you still have to be able to pay your bills and eat and raise your children and have a decent roof over your head. I need EMDR therapy. Do I even want to ask what that is, Phoenix Fire? I could try. Electromagnetic death rattle. I don't know. Just said what came to my mind. My high school counselor told me same, take psychology so I can be a social worker or psychiatrist to help teens and young women. Heck no, I don't want to keep reliving my sucky life. Nursing is a great job for money. RNs in my area make $75,000 to start. Yeah, but look at all the shit they put up with. And depending on where at, what you're doing, if you're in a hospital setting, if you're actually doing work or just sitting around writing in a book, which is what a lot of RNs do. They're paper nurses. That's what we call them. Unless they work, in a hospital setting. And then even some of them are nurse managers. They're the per se DON of that unit. Yeah. Director of nursing. Yeah. It helps you deal with your triggers. Yeah. Rain. Rajan. Ever heard of the big 3 colleges? Well, that's kind of a unlimited transfers. No, I guess I haven't. Probably not from you asking the question. When I think of the big 3, I think of collegiates like football. EMDR, eye movement, desensitization, and responding. Well, good God. Where'd that come from? Put it in layman term, Phoenix. No, John. Is it Harvard, Yale, and Stanford? Oh, No, those are just the Ivy League schools. Directors of nursing would make 130,000 to start in my area. RNs can diagnose, treat, and prescribe in my state. Boy, not here. They don't diagnose. They do treat, and they don't prescribe. Now, you have a nurse practitioner, which is in between an RN and a doctor. But that means she's pursuing a doctorate and working under the guidance of another physician. So she can prescribe medications under his license. Kind of like me, when I give a medication, I'm actually working underneath the nurse, the higher nurse's medication, the RN. I'm working under her license. When somebody becomes the director of nursing of a facility, every nurse, everybody that works in nursing becomes umbrellaed by her degree, by her license. That's why when, say, you have a state inspection comes in a nursing home and something don't pass, the first person that them and the owner of that nursing home is going to hit up is that director of nursing, because it's all under her wing. She's responsible for all of that, the paperwork, everything. A lot of responsibility. Therefore, yes, they should get paid a lot of money. You know, if they don't, I don't know. I don't know what they make. I've never asked them. I knew a couple of years ago, but what damn state are you in, John? I didn't even know there was any difference in nurses in any other state. Yeah, my state is the same thing, but the titles are different. Are you even in the United States? Because the stair step of nursing is the same anywhere here. I think could be confused in Europe. A treatment technique, it involves moving your eye specific way while you process traumatic memories. Oh wow, I've never heard of that, Phoenix Fire. Awesome, John. Well, Leilani, I thought you were gone. I thought you were logging off, or I wouldn't have closed my app. No, I didn't plan on being here for over 4 hours, but hey, I'm cool with it. We're having fun. Every single state is different licensure and regulations. Yeah, the licensure and regulation fees might be different, but the damn, the terminology is the same. You in your RNs, you have a 2-year RN and you have a 4-year RN. You have the ones, you know, that are associates of science and the bachelors of science. In reality, those 2 years don't give you a whole penny. A lot of people will say, I'm going to go for, you know, to be a 4-year RN. Okay, we'll do that. You're not going to get paid any more than this girl over here that's a 2-year RN. What pays the more is the positions you take. RNs have a huge variety of options that LPNs, CMAs, nurses aides don't. You know, they can do a lot of different things, and a lot of times it's in management. Hence, director of nursing, MDS coordinator, runs a home health care facility. There's, top nurse in surgeries, you name it, nurse managers. There's just too many to mention. The one above her and in between the doctor would be the nurse practitioner. She's the one that is already probably an RN, I'm sure. Well, I don't know. I would work my way up, but I don't know that they would. I'm not 100% on that, but then you've got your nurse practitioners, which means that they are still a nurse, but they're practicing doing clinicals, I guess is the best way to put it, for their doctorate. They are working under the licensure of whatever physician takes them on. It's the best way I know how to explain it. Leilani, how you doing? Good, and you? Thanks for this info and valuable, priceless. No problem. But, I mean, because at one time I thought about, going on for my RN, but I didn't ever have the money nor the time. I could never ever afford to stop working long enough to go to school. And now that I could possibly go to school and still have a roof over my head, I don't have the patience for it. I don't even want to anymore. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a nurse either, though. Hospitals are haunted. I'm a scared cat. Oh, whatever. And I'm afraid of getting attached to a critical or terminally ill patient. And if they pass, and you will, we all do that. We just, you learn as time goes on to get unattached really quick. Because if you don't, and because you're going to see that crap all the time. Well, depending on what field you're in. In geriatrics, most definitely. If you're an ER room nurse, yeah. Anywhere in the hospital, you could possibly see death and will every day. You definitely, it makes you start thinking differently, you see things, you see everyday life way different than anybody else. Okay, Leilani, you got me solid veggie recipes and rap music. I just said to you, God. Leilani, I just subbed to you. Speech to text just isn't picking up exactly what I'm saying. I thought you were already subbed to me, Phoenix Fire. Are you talking to somebody else? Medical is a very hard field. It's not. No, it's not. It's mentally taxing. It's physically taxing. You have to be extremely knowledgeable. There's just so much to it. Well, enough, though. I'm 55 years old now. When I was a teenager, I used to put up posters for for Dr. Dre in the World Class Wrecking Crew. You're 55, Phoenix. So am I. I think I'm 55. I might be 56. I don't know. I'm 55. I'm serious. I forget. Who cares? I quit counting. Sorry, I was talking to Leilani about subbing to her. I am subbing. Oh, I know. I thought you were. That's when I knew you had to be talking to somebody else. Well, I'm glad y'all came to my channel too. I still have one of the posters, and it's up on my wall in my living room right now. I kept one of the posters all these years. Man, I don't have anything left. I was in 2 separate fires, and Sad. Statistically, if you are 55, that means you will probably live to see 90 at the minimum. You think, John? Seriously? That'd be pretty cool, I guess, if I still had all my faculties. I don't know. I about didn't make 50. Damn. Massive heart attack. I am not. I do have some Hawaiian and Melanesian ancestry. Malaysian. Is that an Indian or Hawaiian name though, Leilani? I've heard Leilani before. I'm not going to say where because I'm just not. But the Punani, is that how you pronounce that? Punani Mania. 4 out of 10 of a century. Yeah, 4/10 of a century. Yeah. Well, I'm over 50. I've lived over 50% of a century, huh? Century being 100 years, and I'm 55. U.S. you have around 40 years due to advances in medicine. Wow. Like I said, I don't mind living. I'll live as long forever. I don't want to be like one of the people that I used to take care of. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to still get up and go to the bathroom myself and feed myself. And I understand needing help. Maybe hell, I need help some days now. But I don't want to be, bedridden and have to have somebody coming and wiping my butt all the time. To me, that's not quality of living. I don't, for me, myself, I don't want it to be that way. No, it's Melanesia next to Polynesia. See, Lonnie, I thought that you meant to say Malaysia. I don't know. Next to Polynesia. Melanesia next to Polynesia. See, I didn't even know Melanesia existed. See, I learn all kinds of stuff talking to people. I want to live to be 130. Oh my God, why? Who that did y'all read about that lady that just died and she was 118? Yeah. But yes, Leilani is a Hawaiian name. It's not my government name, though. My government name is Marielle. I just don't disclose it to folks I don't trust, but I like you guys. So. Oh, well, thank you. And that's a beautiful name. I've never heard that name. Marielle. Am I saying that right? Or is that y'all know I can't see worth a damn. Is that Mary L with an L at the end of it or Marie with an exclamation point? Because I can't see well. It looks like an L. If it's Marielle, I mean Marie's pretty too, but I'd never heard of Marielle. That's very interesting. Isn't my real name? Yeah, we know that, John. Okay, so it is an L. Okay. We say it like Mar E L. Mar E L. Mar E L. See, that's neat. My daughter just had another baby not too long ago, and It's, of course, my new grandbaby. They named her Ella. Ella. So cute. Just simple Ella. Yeah. Well, guys, I guess I better get off here. It's been 4.5 hours. As much as I love talking to y'all, I really do. I'm going to try to come on here each night, especially while I'm not doing anything. So, what, baby? I really enjoy talking with y'all. Cool, Leilani. I'm here in Hawaii, but I'm Filipino. Everyone here now knows I may have Latin Hispanic. My kids have part Japanese, so they're Filipinos. Oh my God, it's funny as hell. My kids are part Japanese, so they are jalapenos. My niece is named Ella. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Little Ella. See you soon, sweetheart. Yeah, y'all, I'm going to go. I'm getting tired. I love you guys, and I'm so glad that y'all come on to see me. I hit your channel's red button, Leilani. Okay, Leilani. All right, guys. Well, I love you, and thank you so much for coming on and chatting with me. I'll be back on here. I guess I would say tomorrow night, but it's actually tonight again. I'll try to come on each night, and we can chat and discuss witchy things. Good night, John. Night, Phoenix. Good night, all you guys. Love you.